Hey, oh, Jesus, bro. Hibernation is a nasty thing, man. Hibernation is a terrible thing that I wouldn't wish on my enemy. Actually, I would wish it on my enemy. Eternal hibernation. Oh, Lord. Was supposed to be here at 9 in the morning. Jesus, bro. Lord. Woke up at 6 in the morning. Heard it was raining. Fell back asleep. Woke up at 12. Was like, oh, well, good job. Woke up hella late. At that point, I'm like, well, this stream ain't happening right now. But I still needed to get this stream done today. Because it has to. I mean, we gotta continue this. At least one Arknights stream a week. I can't let this game go into the freaking sunken place. I cannot let it happen. Alright? So, I'm late as a bitch. But I'm here. So, yeah. Freaking bloody hell, bro. Freaking bloody hell. So, hello, everybody. Next part without waiting 5 months. Amazing. I'm trying, bro. There's something about waking up early on the weekend that my body refuses. My body literally is like, you know, you can do it later. And I'm like, no, don't be like that. Yeah, it's bad. But what's up, Banter? How you doing? What's up, Speedy? What's up, him? How you doing? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be calling you freaking 2 different names based off of your name. Stream out of bed then, you know what? We might make some money off of that shit. Yeah, like, no, we wouldn't. But, anyways, let's pause the music. Actually, turn the, actually, no, the music could stay paused for a sec. The music could stay paused for a moment. Yeah, we got to continue chapter 14. We're on stage number 7. So that's something. I'm just very quickly going to do this. Give me a sec, chat. I'm doing this because I was late for hours, bro. Can't be doing that. Every time I'm late for a stream, I'm gonna gift some memberships out. Let's see. Will it go to anybody that I recognize? Hell no, it didn't. Who the hell are these people? Who the hell is that? Chat, I don't know who these people are. I mean, God bless your soul. I mean, if you're watching this, you're gonna be like, damn, bro, I'm subscribed to you. I didn't even know who you are. I don't know who these people. I've never seen your name. Maybe I've seen like Jana, I think. Listen, YouTube, we gotta stop with this bullshit. I need you to let me choose who I want to gift these memberships to, because this is ridiculous. Let me give them out to the people that are watching the current stream, bro. How hard is it? Twitch lets you do it. Why can't we do it over here? That's all I gotta say. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, bro. Yeah, give me a sec. Skip that damn alert, bro. Some bullshit. I don't know what's going on around here, chat. What's up, cool dog? How you doing? FBI agents watching you? Honestly, at this point, just might be. Just might be. You know what? I'm gifting one more membership. And I'm gonna make freaking YouTube. I thought I skipped the notification. YouTube, bro. YouTube, bro. I'm gonna try it one more time. One more gifted membership. Can we give this to Cool Dog, please? YouTube, come on. One more. One more, here we go. Bro, I'm done. I'm done. Mix Colors Bunny Z. I ain't never seen that name in my life. God bless you. Thank you for being subscribed to the channel. But what the fuck? They gave it to a bunny, not a dog. Discrimination against animals. That's crazy work. Yeah, YouTube need to fix this system, bro, because it's some bullshit. Do you gift to all of YouTube? No, it gifts to anybody who subscribed to me, but I mean, I know there's people that literally will only watch my videos, like they'll never watch a live stream, so that's probably who it's getting thrown to. It should really be priority to the people who be watching the live streams. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. Anyways. It's Arknights time, boys. It's time. Y'all ready? Oh, you been ready. Why am I saying are you ready? Y'all have been ready for a hot minute, to be fair. So, don't expect no pulls out of me. I don't think I have enough for a 10 pull. I'm broke in this game right now. I mean, Siege Ultra, she looking clean though. But listen, I'm broke. Alright, I'm broke till further notice, until lappy time. So let's get back to it. Playing Chapter 7 on the hardest... Wait, Chapter 7, my fault. Chapter 14, Stage 7, hardest difficulty. You got Siege and 16 10 pulls. 16 10 pulls. Jesus. Good lord. That's a lot of 10 pulls, bro. I can't lie. You know, I'm gonna borrow Siege because I want to see... Is she a guard? What did they make this new Siege? I don't even... I would assume a guard. I didn't check when I was just looking. What is it? Shit. She's an arts guard? Wait, it ain't... I ain't trying to throw it my way. Damn. Damn, did nobody pull for her? Shit. Somebody. Here we go. Pichu. Ain't that something? Alright, Pichu, you're gonna have to help me out, my guy. Alright, boys. It's time to lock in. And by lock in, we reading. Who we pulling? Siege Alter is out. I am currently waiting for Lappy. Did I win? No, I didn't pull anything. Listen, I ain't even got a 10 pull in this game right now, bro. See me later this month in this game, and I'll do some pulls. 58 hours into the operation. Here we go. Lock in time. Ah, shit. Here we go again. My guy said, how are we supposed to fight these guys when our equipment doesn't even come close to theirs? Just swipe easy? Listen, there's a lot of crazy characters coming out in gachas. I have to be careful. Evacuate now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why does it say Sarkaz Royal Court Soldier? A. Why is the A down here? Scuffed game. Disgusting. Lifebone signal is strong. We have a good fix on its location. Forward. Scoutcasters advance. Oh. Oh, here she comes. Look out! Enemies! B. It's a nest. In formation. Watch for the ambush. Infantry. Form a line. Casters. Provide cover. Yeah, it's time. You said, and now, neck break, snap, crackle, pop in it. Royal Court elites under Manfred's direct command. A lot of them. No heavy firepower, though. I could at least slow them down. Hoderer was right. Hoderer, yes, my guy. Ursula knows our defenses are weak, and she'll tell Manfred. We could use this to our advantage. The military commission won't allow Lifebone to fall into enemy hands. Manfred would destroy it if he had no other choice. Draw them in. Avoid direct confrontation. Manfred will be cautious about the use of heavy weapons as long as he thinks there's a chance to retake the skeleton intact. That gives us a chance to buy time. With enough time, There's a sliver of hope. This had better work, Hoderer. What's this bothersome shadow? You said, well, congratulations, you're almost completely up to date with the story. Listen, I appreciate that, but no congratulations for me today. My ass is late as hell with this stream, but thank you. You said, good early morning, top of the morning to you. How you doing? Hey, how you doing, Frosty? Yeah, Jesus, man. Oh, Lord, help me. Notch there, arts. Oh, boy. Listen, I need... Nadine, I need you to be playable, because, you're hitting on all cylinders for me. We've been over this, though. Mercenaries are just mercenaries. Maybe you could hold your own in a one-to-one fight or small-scale confrontations, but where did you find the nerve to fight a real war? I've always been curious, what made mercenaries like you choose to become enemies of the military commission? The shadow blends into the vast darkness, yet not enough to escape the decay that closely follows. We have intel of a merc who can manipulate shadows. Are you a Ness? An outsider dressing herself up as a Sarkaz, participating in the wars of the Sarkaz. What are you, a Sarkaz fangirl? I've become less interested when the Sarkaz talk too much. Sounds like a lot of shanking. Shadows erupt from beneath the Natch they are, morphing into sharp blades that streak towards her chest, only to tear through layers of tattered cloth. The Natchzayer's ribbons are wrapped tightly around the shadow blades until they shatter and disintegrate. The Natchzayer's knife presses against Inessa's throat. The throat piece? You said you slept at 11:30 p.m. and now woke up at 3:45 a.m.? Jesus. Yeah, good morning to you. And you said 7:45 a.m.? Jeez, good morning to you too. Lord. You said, can I even still give fun as a Natch there? How undead is this subrace in actuality? You know, you asking the real question, Speedy. Bro said don't stick... don't put it in some dead, huh? I mean, she don't look dead to me. Where the hell is my chat on my screen? I just realized. Chat! Chat, where are you? Oh no. Chat! Chat! Why are you not on my screen, chat? Shit. Did the bot that does my freaking chat, is it not here? Oh no. This can't be. Give me a sec, chat. I'm just like, I had a moment of realization where I'm just like, y'all are not on my screen, bruh. That can't work. Chat, refresh. That might be a problem. You said, good morning, Kay. I'm so grateful because of you. I don't have to read the main story on Arknights and damn thighs. Well, you're welcome. What's up? What's up, Lawrence? Hey, wait a minute. Aha! Aha! See, I knew I recognized your name. I think when I was streaming Star Rail, last, I think I gifted a few memberships there too. And your name popped up. I was like, wait a minute. I recognize this name. Ah, yes. So you actually got one of the gifteds. Thank you. They gave a gifted to somebody who watches the streams. Okay. That's what's up. That is what's up. What's not what's up is where the hell... Give me a sec, chat. Let me see if I can get you guys to pop up on screen like how you're supposed to. I'm going to try to do it fast. If I can. Jeez. The craziest thing is I be forgetting the website that I have to use to have the chat pull up on screen, but I think I have it in my bookmarks if my memory serves me right. So give me a sec. I'm probably just gonna have to really lock in my eyes for a second. but I should be able to find it. Or so I thought. Do I not have it on my favorites? No? Fuck! Oh, Lord. Ah, wait, I have an idea. Give me, like, a little bit longer, chat. I think I should be able to find it if I look in here. See, what is it called? Is it here? It's not Restream Bot, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. Damn, bruh. Where the hell is it? Shit. We might just have to go without it for today if I can't find it. I'm kind of pissed. What is it called? Cold, bro. What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? If I can't find it in the next minute, we're just gonna proceed. You know what? I think I have it saved in my watch later on YouTube. Give me a sec. I think that's where I saved it. Which would make sense. Alright, it's this from a month ago. 3 months ago. Okay, we might be a little far now. But maybe not far enough. Okay, now we're at 6 months ago. I think I'm definitely too far at this point. If I'm in my watch later. You know, one thing about streaming chat is something doesn't work the way it's supposed to, and you don't remember how you fixed it the last time. It's truly a great thing. Damn, bruh. What if I type stream chat overlay OBS? What's the freaking website? Like, I know it's gonna get me so mad when I eventually remember the website, bro. Like, it's actually gonna piss me off. I know it is. But you know what, whatever. I'll find it later. Wait, huh? Chat, I don't know how it popped up back on the screen. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, bro. I don't even know myself. But you know, whatever. We ball, I guess. Anyways, in other news, you hit the yippee. Yippee! Spent freaking 5 minutes for nothing. All right. Nice party trick. Not enough to take down a real soldier, though, amateur. Consider yourself lucky that I don't approve of the Sanguine Arch's methods. A new era for the Sarkaz is dawning. Mercenaries like you who strayed from the path should get a second chance. Are you the leader of this rabble? I am Lieutenant General Nadine, General Manfred's deputy, and I offer you the chance to surrender, and I suggest you take it. Ha! You don't look scared. Scared of what? A wet behind-the-ear rookie who's on a real battlefield for the first time? What did you say? I know your type. You've got into the Military Commission Academy because of your Royal Court bloodline, studied a few theories, and got promoted to staff officer as soon as you graduated. Sorry to say, but real war is a bit harder than those exams you passed. You'll pay the price for your futile taunting. It's not futile if it distracts you. Did I take so long on this stage that the freaking music disappeared, bro? There's no freaking way. Who's the amateur now, Lieutenant General? Dirt! Bomba! Hey, let's go! Let's go, let's go. Now the music is back. Damn, this thing packs a punch. That heap of deadwood was in line. You know what's so funny? I had no idea that this picture of W was gonna show up, like, as soon as it did. I did not know it was literally on the next freaking quest I do to start the stream. That's hilarious. Perfect timing, because, you know, we're using it for the thumbnail. How did you know I was coming? I could smell the explosions from a mile away. Oh yeah? Well, guess we're starting to build chemistry. I'd rather not have my brain cells mixed with your bomb-blasted ones. Thank you very much. Enough small talk. How did the military commission send? I'll blow them all the way to Casdell. Where did you go and what's with the outfit change? She got that shit on! Finally, it's time. My old garb was a little frayed, so I had to improvise. Yeah, this looks like some crazy improvisation. Like, if this is improvising, then let me improvise more often, because damn, this fit is crazy. You'd never believe what I ran into out there. An indestructible force. You're tough for a heap of deadwood. If I can't blow you up, at least I'll blast all this stuff. These weapons and armor are relics of great Sarkaz heroes. Your weapons will not harm them. Damn. So you're saying these things are blast-proof? Alright. Don't mind if I do. Better for them to get some sunshine with me than rot in here. Young mercenary, you should respect the Sarkaz hero. The what? What's going on? Where's Manfred? I could use a target to try out my new gear. So she's just like, ooh, new stuff. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna yoink these real quick. Here we are. So she has some crazy ancient-ass technology at this point. This is like the most W thing ever to get a freaking altar. Let me just take this ancient-ass stuff that was down here and this freaking, I don't want to say tomb. I don't know what you want to really call it down where she's at, but yeah. Very, very W. Lara Croft style. Oh, you said belt worn below the shorts. Yeah, you know, yeah. You're right. You're right. She stole bro's clothes. W being a thief sounds about right. Don't be hasty. You'll ruin your plan if you make too much of a scene. Why? Does Hoderer have some trick up his sleeve again? You have squandered your only chance to live. You refused to join the military commission, and now you will fuel the war. I would stand down before oh my god. I was about to call her W. Oh, what the hell is a W? No, before W just fries your ass. You look out for W altar, bro. Don't worry. You said W playing PUBG? Bro, I ain't thought about PUBG in years. Jesus. I hate the sound of fighting. Things are going smoothly, sir. We haven't run into much resistance. The mercenaries are no match for us, but it would be difficult to stop them from destroying Lifebone out of desperation. No, they won't do it. This book has no ending. It's just a manuscript from an unknown writer, hardly worthy of your attention, General. I remember you, veteran. You like reading? Not just any book, but the kind that promotes this sort of pessimism towards war. No need to justify your reading interests. Be honest with me, mercenary. What reading would you write if you were the author? The hero returns home. Not a death in battle. Wait, did I read that in the right voice? Yeah, I did. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was supposed to be in freaking Manfred's voice. A warrior should think of more than his home in battle. I realize I'm supposed to be changing his voice a bit more. I'm like low-key remembering how I do the voice. Whose homes should he think of then? Your empathy is admirable. Pardon my impudence. Sentimentally is a necessity. Sentimentality is a necessary trait in an author. But indecision is the worst trait in a soldier. Bro said, "Hi, heard my name and I'm late. Does anyone need help?" It's all good, Pichu. I'm using your siege altar. That's the only reason. Did somebody tell you that I was using your siege? How did you hear your name? If you just got here late. There's a lot of questions going on. I understand. Your compassion is the reason I've kept you alive for so long. But you should have gone back to Casdell to become a teacher or a farmer, giving up your ludicrous mercenary career. Lifebone was meant to be a way home for all warriors. Remain vigilant. A beast is most dangerous when cornered. Keep up the pressure. Give them no quarter. Sir, look out! I hear the blood dripping. No one sees the smoke coagulate into the blade as subtly as mist condenses into dew. The soldier beside Manfred throws himself in front of his commander. The blade impales him, delaying it for an instant. Enough for Manfred to draw a sword. You won't. Oh, yes she will. It's time to relive your childhood, my guy. If you're getting your ass handed to you by Ascalon. It all happens in the blink of an eye. Arts coagulate by Manfred's side just as he swings his sword upwards. But Ascalon's blade is swifter. This time there is no doubt, no hesitation. A blow long due. The assassin and the general cross blades, severing life and death, and all of their past ties. Oh! General! The sword impales Ascalon's shoulder. Oh! But the sleeve blade pierces Manfred's hearts. Oh, so they went freaking sword for sword over here. Blade for blade. Manfred, you let your ass get whooped like that again? Straight to the heart? You've lived up to your words. As I said I would. Was that not too easy, though? If you had made up your mind, I would have died at your hand a long time ago. I still have regrets about not killing you the night you left Casdell. Farewell. What a shame. I thought you would at least shed a tear. What? You killed the wrong Manfred! You would have recognized us under any other circumstances. Quick and direct, weren't you? Did you care too much about him or too little? Well, you fell for the old Manfred trick, Ascalon! I wonder if anybody gets the reference I just made. Or the fake Manfred gag, Ascalon. That's what it should have been. My fault. Anyways, everything went exactly as Manfred expected. You still don't know Manfred well enough for all the years that you've been rivals, but he knows you all too well. Damn. Bro was steps ahead of you. How do you feel? He said, wait a minute, I think I've seen this scene before. Wait, what you mean? Like a very similar scene? You said, so what have you missed? Not too much right now, to be honest. You didn't miss anything too crazy. I mean, W has her altar fit now, so there's that. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Good. Any sign of Manfred? Not yet. He wouldn't be content to just sit in the back and bark orders at a time like this. I hope things go smoothly for Ascalon. They're not. No, she won't be coming back. What did you say? Oh. Here we go again. What? Jesus, bruh. Well, here he is. I knew you would be here. Manfred. It was against Hodor at episode 13 that Manfred pulled a switcheroo. Ah. See, I don't even remember. So yeah, this is not the first time Bro did that. And he did it again to Manfred. Oh, not Manfred. Blah, sorry. He did that again to Hodor right now. My fault. Delay tactics. Did you really think protecting the skeleton would help you turn the tables? Why? I gave you a chance. I gave you far too many chances. You knew the smart thing to do. Once again, you're having sarcasm slaughter sarcasm. Haven't you had enough of wars like this? You disappoint me. Their death is not on me, but on your naivety. You should have left a long time ago. Isn't this what you've always longed for? Now your mercenaries will die here, as will my soldiers, for something so meaningless. Have you not learned the lessons of the Civil War? That's why the sarcasm shouldn't repeat the mistakes of the past. Haven't we all seen what the Civil War became? We lost an entire generation to the Civil War, and you're trying to kill more? Nothing will come of this war, the war against all of Terra. Something will come of it. Something must. Jeez. You have seen it already. You just refuse to acknowledge it. To hate and to be hated. If that's the military commission's goal, then mission accomplished. Don't you understand? That's the reason I needed to get you out of this. Yes, the Civil War cost Kazdel an entire generation, and made you and I out of the survivors murderers who could only live by the sword. Why have you stayed if you wanted to change all of this? There was so much more that you could have and should have done. When's the next Star Rail stream? I gotta figure that out because I gotta finish that freaking mission, man. There's like 2 hours left. But as soon as possible, it will be the next stream I do, I'll tell you that much. So what if I return to Kazdel? What happens next? How do I describe to the children the fields where their fathers, their mothers, their brothers, and their sisters are buried? How do I make them believe in another future? Hatred is a means to unity, but you cannot let that unity become the spark for a new hatred. I can't leave, not while the war continues. So you have chosen to live and die with the war. In that case, I will give you the answer. Oh, that's a... Hodor, you coward! You lack even the courage to keep living. This is what makes you so contemptible. This is what disappoints me so deeply. Jeez. Hey, this is all bad right now. Bro pulled out the freaking decoys and has the upper hand right now.
Looks like it's too late for second thoughts.
The hell? Profane Chimera. Continuously produces oranginium pollution around itself when affected by oranginium. Okay, let's see. And attacks deal increase arts damage instead. You said Manfred, you fully has simp power? Bro said simp power. Let me see what you do. What do you do? Summons golden vows on deployable tiles within Talent 1's range. When skill is active, can attack enemies being blocked by friendly units in Talent 1's range. Okay. Attack plus 160, attack count plus 2, attack interval reduces attack steal true damage. Okay. And what is your talent? You said she is good with the group. Yeah, that's what I was getting. So I put a unit in front of her, let them block off enemies, and then she attacks. This unit and friendly units within the surrounding 8 tiles take 20% less physical damage. Oh, and Vina gains 5% attack for each friendly unit within this range. You know, I actually like that about this unit. Okay. Really embraces the unity. So let's do this.
Don't keep bettering at your step.
Let's get this going.
I wish to take pride.
Bro said favorite drink, Vina Colada. Vina Colada. Not a pina colada. Jesus. Bro said Vina Colada.
Get up.
That's crazy
There'll
work.
be no bending of the knee.
No bending of the knee, huh?
Get guys.
Can I get a Irene?
Locked and loaded.
So your attack range.
Front line for me after all.
Don't keep me with you. Can't hide your fear.
We're gonna. Did I not do that correctly?
Front line for me.
Summons golden vows on deployable tiles. Okay, when skill is active, can attack enemies being blocked by friend enemy. Oh, well, I needed to get the skill active first. My fault. Well, just wait it out. You know, surely. Yeah, the skill takes a long time to charge. Yeah, I'm seeing. Damn, Irene! Save some for the rest of us. Can I just... Oh, whoops. Let me just get a little...
This will keep you quiet.
A little damage on these units while I can. I'm doing good, Shake. How you doing today?
Moving to designated location.
You leave Irene alone, damn it. You leave her be.
As long as I can muster up the courage.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I'm gonna put Uncle right here.
Called foes. Not even worth drawing my sword.
See the light of my heart. Will be the judge.
Let's get W in here, Alter. Well, Ulcer. Also, I said Alter. I mean, she is Alter, but
Wow. Looks awfully dangerous.
not what I meant to say.
Call me out for
These things in the bottom left kind of scare me.
So you wrapped your brain.
Maybe I should have had you aiming
Plan
down.
on having me here. Bravo.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh, let's get crazy with it.
That one again. Son of a gun's got
In
filled
3,
mouth,
2,
so you
1, go.
Who says there's always a countdown?
As long as I can help, you stay calm. It's a bit tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
You know, I thought this stage was gonna be harder than this. I'm gonna be honest. I was fully ready for this stage to make me mauled or something. These dudes just gonna stay there. Her skill's ready to go.
For me after all. I forbid your retreat.
Why did I activate it when there's no anim? Bruh. By the time they make it up, come on, hurry up! Hurry up! Let me see that skill real quick, please! Please! Did I get to see one swipe at the very end, bruh? That's crazy work, chat.
I know
My
what to
dumbass
do.
was thinking the skill was gonna stay activated. Well, you know, it's fine. He says as he lines up Irene, W, Lumen, C. You know, fair. I have like the lineup of death over here, don't I? Well, you know, I'll get to use her next time. The 7th batch of new comm stations has been set up. 1/3 of all comm lines have been restored. Data from makeshift catastrophe monitoring stations indicate stabilizing atmospheric oranginium concentration, but rising underground oranginium activity. 2 more teams of engineers have arrived at their destination. Continue to eliminate obstacles standing in the way of the main fleet. 4 battleships from the Duke of Gododin, including the Felixus will arrive at the rendezvous point in 15 minutes to join the escort flotilla after resupply. Joint Command confirms that Wellington reinforcements. He said, by the way, she summons her goons on ground tiles only. I gotcha. Getcha. You hear those announcements? The Ducal's Alliance forward base is just ahead. Smooth sailing so far. We owe Rhodes Island our thanks for plotting our route, and it's not just us who are indebted to them. Should we drive our tanks straight in? Small encounters are one thing, but this is really one of the camps of the Ducal Alliance. Will the Exemplar's ID code really work? Oh, this dude. Of course. Please leave trifles like these to me and proceed ahead. Your entrances are always so sudden, Mr. Asher. Looks like you've been keeping an eye on your little procession in the middle of everything you've had to do. There's a group of soldiers up ahead, Vina, plus a few trucks of ammo, gear, and food. Should we just accept it? It could be a trap this Burke's laid for us. Yes, we'll take it. Ideals alone don't win battles. Thank you, Mr. Bellingham. Sincerely this time. You've helped us more than once. Please don't call me that. I'm perfectly content being the strange man in the hat. It's for the better if you suspect ulterior motives behind my every move. These gifts aren't just for Gibsonham. It's for everything that Rhodes Island has done. We have sent people to direct civilians to the safe zones. Okay, well damn. Gifts? I didn't think you engaged in such courtesies. Better than not doing anything, isn't it? You know how Victoria works. The towns around Londinium were not part of the Duke of Caster's jurisdiction. Considering the circumstances, however, Her Grace was forced to take certain actions that might perhaps be controversial in the future in order to provide safe shelters for as many as possible. Enough. I'm not interested in how Duke Caster intends to win people over. Tell me where the Stone of the Sword is and what's happening at the front lines. No need to rush, Your Royal Highness. The history of the Stone of the Sword is long and complex. You said gift means in German poison? Does it really? That's the first time I ever heard of that. Ideally, I would require several dozen photographs, an abundance of literature, and have you cleared for the highest access before I could properly recount these stories. In any case, I will take you to the front personally, and if I were you, I would tell the troops to get some rest at the camp while they still can. You'll learn more about the situation at the camp. Seeing is worth 1,000 words, is it not? True. Seeing is believing, as they say. And it's a big-ass tent. Sheesh. You said, speaking of gift, your name means gift, really? Here, I'll help. Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho! Okay, sorry. Saying heave ho is kind of fun. That's the last crate. Thank you. We were just running short on ammo. The logistics team says that they'll whip up a bonny meal from the supplies he brought before we head out. Care to join us for a bite? Thanks for the offer, but we've got Sarkaz scum to kill. We just received orders from command to join up with the assault on Silver Rock Bluffs once we've transferred the supplies. Those monsters, Natchsayers they're called, I can't wait to put them down! Listen, you're not him, NPC. You know, you're probably gonna you know what, never mind, I'm not him, I can't speak English. I can't even roast an NPC without stuttering. I'm garbage, bro. Truly. I'm washed. Look at this. The newest crossbows, AP ammo, precision arts units. This stuff would be rare even in elite units in ordinary times. What about Oranginian protection? Fighting Sarkaz isn't just about firepower. No worries, we've been issued a full set of PPE. Plus medication. Look, the hell is PPE? What the? Break's over, Private Brown. Get ready to move. Have you oiled your crossbow? Yeah, you oil that bad boy up. I'll oil it with the blade of Sarkaz. Hope their blood doesn't stink too much. Good man. Now get back to your squad. Are you the commander of this unit? My name's Shearer. I served as the medical officer on the Duke of Wellington's flagship. Personal protection equipment. Okay. Your soldiers claim they've been issued sufficient oranginium personal protection equipment, but what are you trying to say, Lieutenant? As far as I know, the Duke of Windermere's troops have withdrawn from the war. It's not your place to question me. Go back to whatever you're supposed to be doing. Oh! You know full well, don't you? This type of equipment offers protection against mild industrial pollution at best, and yet you're issuing them to soldiers. Soldiers who are about to walk into a highly active oranginium plume to face a catastrophe and infected Sarkaz head on. They'll all get infected and die on the front lines from acute symptoms. On what authority are you speaking to me as a new lieutenant from the so-called Exemplars? I'm questioning you as a citizen of Victoria with a medical education major. Victorian citizen, eh? Then you should know that not even Victoria could produce specialized oranginium PPE for 100,000 soldiers on such short notice. But you should at least tell them the truth. By observing proper operating procedures in highly active oranginium environments, their infection rates could be reduced by as much as... Well, actually, spare me the lecture. We came to fight, we came to die. Bro, we could literally let them know the truth so they could, like, reduce the freaking effects. And you just want to have them full send it to their deaths. You said, well, when you send them to their deaths anyways. Bro's like, listen, they're gonna die regardless, you know what I'm saying? What's a bit of infection hurt anybody, you know? What's that ever do? It's fine. It's all good, bro. But we will take the Sarkaz with us until victory belongs to Victoria. Infected? Erypathy? There will be no confirmed cases of erypathy in the Victorian army before the end of the war. This is absurd. Me, my commanding officer, and his commanding officer will all be wearing the same protective equipment. We will charge with our men. We will be leading the charge. Now let go of me. If you want to make a difference, Exemplar, go to the front lines. Lieutenant Shearer, you heard him. Thanks to advance warning from our Rhodes Island friends, the Exemplars have sufficient protective gear. We even have some to spare. Don't even think about it. What little we could provide is just a drop in the ocean for the tens of thousands in need. All we could do is take care of ourselves. We have our own duty to bring an end to all of this as quickly as we can. Yeah, turns their corpses into fine bioweapons. It's all good. They'll just look like something off of Resident Evil, but it's okay. You know, they'll be alright. It can't be. Captain? It's him. Him? Your shield, why are you loading your weapon, Captain? What are you... I said, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait for me. What did you see? Someone I thought to be long dead. Lieutenant, what happened to my men? They're here, rest assured, they're only unconscious. I don't mean Cello's group. You know who I mean. Don't push me, or it won't be my shield against your chin. If you draw your sword, you'll be assaulting an ally. Ally? At what point since the moment we entered County Hillock have you treated us as an ally? Answer me! Crash out Demon Horn over here. Lost him. Hill, adjutant to Colonel Hamilton. I thought he had died in the fires of Dublin with the Colonel. Not just him, I saw many familiar faces on the Wellington tanks. They could change their clothes, but I'll never forget their faces. County Hillock. I remember my men back Whoops. I remember my men, bagpipe, and how each of them died. Cello and oboe died at the hands of Dublin. Triangle, snare, bass, and mandolin died to friendly fire. Moments before dying, Triangle asked me, "Who is our enemy?" There isn't a night when I don't think about that question. Just who is our enemy, bagpipe? It's Dublin. Dublin, certainly. We could hate the Terrans. You once told me that you encountered the former leader of Dublin and let her go. I met our enemy too. The Dublin commander who killed Cello. I buried her by the walls of Londinium with my own hands. I couldn't stop myself from hating her, but I know she's far from the only responsible. I know she's far from the only one responsible for this tragedy. There we go. Why did our comrades, the most loyal soldiers of Victoria, die at County Hillock while Hill and more traitors live? Because life's not fair. That's why. Life ain't fair, bruh. You know what I'm saying? You said, "Rip Bozo, Mandragora confirmed dead." Bro said, "La la la, I can't hear you, Mandragora wasn't a confirmed casualty. No one's gonna remember or buried alive." Listen, all you need is some of that Arknights Disney magic, chat. Don't worry. You'll get your gremlin playable, trust. You know, if you believe hard enough, it just might happen. Captain, I know what I'm doing. If we fire at the Duke's tents now, we risk bringing down the Alliance, even dream of the Exemplars. That's the saddest thing, isn't it? We can't even take revenge. Because they've put all their bloody Victorian uniforms and once again become our allies. Captain, permission to speak freely. Granted. I don't trust them. Would the men who killed our friends, the ones who fired on innocent civilians, really stand with us when we charge against the Sarkaz? Even we cannot set aside our hatred and trust our lives to our former enemies with a reservation, bruh. Could they? You said, does Bagpipe speak like Heathcliff? Bagpipe is Scottish. I just can't do a freaking Scottish accent. I think I could low-key do like an Irish one, but Irish and Scottish aren't the same thing. Well, yeah. There you are. Vienna and I inspected this forward base. The troops are disciplined and the morale is high. The Dukes are taking this seriously. They seem to have reached a united front, allowing their troops to be organized according to function rather than faction. Chat, give me one moment. I'm buying some coffee, bro. I ain't about to be yawning doing this shit. Ain't no freaking way. Give me a sec, chat. The coffee is gonna be acquired right now. I'm gonna get myself a damn coffee and a donut, and we gonna get locked in because I need it. Somehow, Mandragora returned. He said, going by her name, she would scream if you pull her out of the earth now. Oh, Lord. Dun, dun. Think I could get this in 10 minutes? Trust. Speaking of drinks, you're having a milkshake at the moment? You know, I really like milkshakes, but I can't be... I cannot be eating freaking milkshake. Well, not eating, sorry, drinking milkshakes. Like, chat, I'm like halfway lactose intolerant, like semi-lactose. Because certain things I'm okay, others I'm not. And freaking milkshakes is one of those things that I'll be in the freaking hospital, bro. Like, I can't drink milkshakes without feeling like I need to go to the freaking ER, bro. It's a damn shame because I love them too. Well, yeah. You must be thinking, you're getting coffee, though. Yeah, I get it with, like, freaking almond milk or something. I drink some normal coffee. So I'm in a sunken place, bro. Can't do it. It's not happening. Now, where's the donuts? I could get an apple fritter, or I could get my donut. I think I'm just gonna get my favorite donut that I get. The chocolate, the normal donut with the chocolate glaze with the sprinkles. That thing's always hit like crack. So I'm gonna give myself that. Once I find it. Donut. Cotton candy specialty donut. See, I'm not one for trying all these weird ass donuts, you know? I just don't do it. Where the fuck? How hard is it to find donuts on this damn app? You said black pure Americano for that extra kick? Oh, Lord. See, you're a demon for drinking that. Like, I can't do that. Like, I mean, I can, but I'd rather not. Let's go with that. Okay, I much rather not. Bruh. Chad, I swear I'm looking on this thing, it's showing me everything but donuts. Like, what the fuck? I think their donut section on this might be glitched, because it's not showing their other stuff. Okay, let me go to my past orders and just go from there. Reorder. Get rid of that. And then where's my drink? What did I put on this thing? View receipt. Ay. You said, is there an almond milkshake? I don't know. I don't know if they use... Well, yeah, I don't know how that goes. Maybe they do not want you to order. Oh, Lord. I mean, it was a good pun, but oh, Lord. I'll give you what you want, man. There you go. You're welcome. Gave you what you wanted, but pass order. Let's try this again. Pass order, reorder, replace cart. I guess I'm just gonna have to put my drink order in again. That's fine, I guess. Thing is testing my patience. Add items. You said you ain't a demon, but your entire family tree is as they love pure black? Jesus. That's something. Alright, so I'll do... I'd find the... I mean, it was a good pun. I'm not gonna laugh or something, but I'll give it to you. It was a good pun. You know? I could appreciate a good pun. Almond milk, I'll take that. Alright. So, I'm one of these iced coffee demons. Chat, that's what I do. I am actually an iced coffee demon. Put some brown sugar in there. Butter pecan, you could try some of that. French vanilla. Put some caramel in there. You know, I love my caramel. More French vanilla in there. Perfect. Let's put... Like, the coffee I be getting is unhealthy as hell. Put a shot of espresso in there. Like, the coffee I put, I like sweet coffee. I do. I like that sweet iced coffee. Okay. Pistachio, what the fuck? Why would I put that in there? Okay. You had a hot dark latte yesterday despite it being hot as hell here? I mean, hey, if you like coffee, you like coffee. Am I trying to get caffeine or diabetes? I'm not gonna answer that. Because I don't want to joke about diabetes. But, Jesus. I'm not trying to get diabetes, though. I swear. Is there another type of donut that I want to get to? I can't be eating no donuts with no cream in it, bro. I don't be doing that. I'll tell you that much, chat. I do not rock with that shit at all. Like, do not mess with it. Oh, fuck no. Give me a sec, chat. It switched over to nasty freaking strawberry frosted. Ooh. I like that chocolate frosted. Strawberry frosted that's some nasty work for you right there. And then give me that, I guess I'll take that apple fritter too. Jesus, this thing really did turn into freaking diabetes. Alright, okay. Wait, is this right? Oh no, my phone's at 1%. Oh, give me a sec, chat, damn it. Ah, no. You can't do this to me. I was about to put the order in. Please. No. Not like this. Okay, I got it. It's on the way. I got it, chat. I got it. But yeah, you said I noticed it was low, but I thought I could beat the time until it got to 1%. Then I started panicking. Excuse me. He said, so also if you are ordering, can I have one big burger, one big fry, and one big milkshake? Man, you know how much that would be at Five Guys? They're gonna take a freaking limb from you. If you know what Five Guys is, it's a freaking burger place with milkshakes and stuff. Bro, going there in person is already expensive, but God forbid you decide you want to order like some Uber Eats or DoorDash from Five Guys, you're literally giving an arm and a leg paying for that, bro. You're gonna pay like $50 or something. And that's crazy work. As good as their food is, I am not paying no $50 for a freaking order. That's crazy work. Nope. Just for one burger? Hell no. Yeah, Five Guys is already expensive, so I'm saying if you get it delivered, yeah, good luck. Good luck with that shit. You need that streamer money for real, where you're just throwing money away if you want to do that. Like, damn. Oh, geez, I have all this open? What's all this? Okay. I think we're good. Thank you for the patience. Also, if you haven't left a like on the stream, helps out very much to do so, by the way. Alright, at least that's what it looks like on the surface. Jesus, it's been an hour, we're still on this freaking stage. Bro said Five Guys without the F and without the E becomes Four Guys? What? Without the F and E, it becomes Four Guys. Because of Roman numerals? Bruh. We saw Caster's elites standing guard near the Wellington tents. At least 2 or 3 groups of casters, men stationed further away. A faked unity is unity nonetheless. At least in a time of crisis, the Dukes know who their true enemy is. One more piece of bad news. I checked out the field hospital. It's sparkling clean. There isn't a single wound left inside. Wait, I read that right? Yeah. They're abandoning the wounded? That's impossible. Morale would collapse. Or maybe there are no wounded. Also impossible. We saw how fierce the fighting is on our way here. Things could only be worse at Silver Rock Bluffs. Wait, you don't mean none of the wounded made it back? Well, hit the... Not even gonna finish the sound effect. We need to put an end to this tragedy as soon as we can. The Exemplar's strength might be insignificant compared to the all-consuming war, but creating miracles, that's what we do. Oh. An inspiring pep talk. Repairs on your tank are complete. There you are at last. Wait. Why is the ground red? Is it your blood or... That's not important. Don't worry about that red, it's fine. I swear. My orders are to ensure that the size of King's find its pedestal. Should I fail, another will be put on this hat and continue the work. I bring a message from the Duke of Caster. Your Royal Highness, Caster forever honors her commitments. Enough pleasantries. Where's this pedestal, this stone of the sword? You've seen the camp. You have an idea of what the front is like. This is hardly the best time to tell you the truth, but we have no choice. The pedestal is on the Gloriana, the flagship of the Duke of Caster. What? You planned this all along. You guided our path, gave us a place to rest so you could lead us onto your home field. What's next? Will Caster's troops turn their weapons on us if we say no? Please, no need to get excited. Facts are facts, no matter how you choose to interpret them. My orders were always to bring the round blade to the stone of the sword, with or without exemplars. Please consider it an act of good faith that I'm telling you now, rather than taking the sword from you during your darkest hour. Continue. Like I said, the history around the sword and the pedestal is a complex one that ought to be known only by a few selected royals and nobles. In the distant past, even before the Shah of past and future, an explorer discovered an artifact deep in the sands in the south of Sargon. It was by no means a sword, but it was able to repress the spread of oranginium crystals within a certain area. The treasure allowed the explorer to survive a catastrophe that should have engulfed the entire team. The legend of the catastrophe Cleaver. The survivors forged a sword out of the artifact and presented it to the Shahan Shah at the time as a symbol of valor. In the year 737, the Aslan Padishi Shah Lugal Shazmadsi. What the fuck are these names, bro? Chat, I'm getting sick of this shit. These names are pissing me off, bro. Why? I feel like the last freaking 10 lines I've read, it's been some unga bunga ass names, bro. Stop with this. Brought the size of kings to Victoria. Decades later, his grandson became Victoria's first Lord of Lions. This sword is severed. This sword has severed the head of a red dragon. Witnessed the reconciliation between Aslan and Draco, and became the symbol of Victoria's royal authority. It has been damaged and reforged several times, and many have tried to uncover the secret behind its ability to fend off catastrophe. Excuse me. Scholars have yet to understand the principles behind the sword's power, but they did discover how to make the most of it. The pedestal dubbed Stone of the Sword at the Mausoleum of Kings is the result of research by House Caster. The Duke of Caster at the time kept a backup. After the original pedestal in the Mausoleum of Kings was destroyed in that battle, the only working replica is kept on the Gloriana. For a century, Castor has coveted the Realm Blade. The chance has finally arrived. Countless soldiers and civilians will die in the war, but Castor gets to reap the fruit of victory and become the hero who saves Victoria? Judge it as you will, but this is what little chance, if not the only chance at victory, Victoria has in the present crisis. Our trump card in this dangerous game. Sugarcoat it all you want, but you can't convince us that the despicable scheming has never happened. The choice is yours, Royal Highness. Enough. I refuse to engage in arguments over power, but we denounce the dukes for being calculative. There is no Princess Alexandrina, only Siege, leader of the Exemplars. There is no symbol of royal authority. The Sigh of Kings is just a weapon, one that could win the war for Victoria. We go to war. Thank you, on the behalf of Victoria. The spy takes a half step back and bows. I'll lead the way. However, you should prepare yourselves. Shit about to get crazy? Shit about to get crazy. East Vanguard reports retaking 3 villages by Duskglow River. Sarkaz forces continue to staunchly defend Silver Rock Bluffs Pass. All resistance on the southern front of the Redmane Mountains have been neutralized. However, Command expressly forbids crossing the mountains to flank the Sarkaz. All gunboats and dreadnoughts in position. Support gunboats have also arrived at their destination. Babombaklat. The ground continues to tremble. The weary travelers can no longer distinguish the quakes from bombardments or the clusters of oranginium erupting from the earth. The earth is scarred by deep, crisscrossing battleship tread marks. The stench of blood and sludge hangs heavily in the air. The Exemplar tanks lumber through the rugged terrain. We're almost in the hot zone. How far until Duke Castor's flagship? A moment, please. I'm searching for the signal. Keep heading north and we'll soon... Babombaklat again! Witchcraft guns! The lead tank has been destroyed. We've taken damage too. We can't move! Is it the engine or the wheel? Possibly both. Fix it. ASAP. We can't stay here. We need to deliver the Realm Blade to the Stone of the Sword. Wait, what's that mountain? I don't recall any mountain like that outside of Londinium. You just see mountains strutting. Nah. Not that mountain. That's no mountain. It's Oranginium. The churning tides of Oranginium have coalesced into colossal mass, blotting out the sun and transforming the very landscape in its shadow. Even battleships appear as mere specks. Above the mountain of Oranginium. Oh, hell no. A withered throne ominously hovers. The Natchzair King gazes upon the battlefield. All seeds sprout at the same time, withered branches creeping towards every death-shrouded corner. Here we go. Go, my bravest warriors. Gnaw upon the greatest bone. Tear iron and steel apart as you would skin and flesh. Rip, tear, consume. We shall teach the Victorians. The master of war shall master war. Wow. You really cooked with that one.
Do you like my nails?
Your nails are nice. Huh. Anyways. Yesterday was your lucky day. You got the signature weapon for Cantarella, Middle Sinclair, and Castorus on the same day? You had good luck in 3 gachas? I could never. Not in the same day. That's crazy. I'll get a good luck in 1 gacha for the day, but 3? Shit. Congrats to you, bro. You should report the Sarkaz priest suddenly started chanting. Huh? What the hell does that mean? Your sheet's about to get crazy. My brain also translates. Sheet is about to lose its sheet. What? Sheet's about to lose its sheet. Close support. Okay. Fight war with war and death with death. Ooh, you know what state? Ooh, you know what this would be good for right here? I'm sorry, I do not get that reference. You said weedy? Not weedy. I'm talking about the chicken. It's time for the chicken.
Less dawdling. Come on.
Boom, 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 boom. Level 1 Ash. Listen, there's a lot of level 1s that I have. Too many level 1s. Alright. We've got the chicken on deck. I think I'm good with this. And then we could also bring in good old Siege, because I wanted to actually get to play as her. Jeez, you got a cracked out one over here, huh, Aria? Jesus. Said M3 on lock. Man, I can't wait for Lappy, though. When I get Lappy, Lappy's getting built instantly, bro. She's gonna get that E2 level 60 treatment, like my Thorns and my freaking W. Okay, and I have some others that are that also, but yeah. Okay. What the hell are those things up in the sky? Get down! There you go. Delphine, your right hand! Don't touch! Oh no. Your hand. This isn't channeling any normal cannon fire. Sarkaz's witchcraft is corrosive in nature. I won't be much help. Those people are still trapped in the polluted area. It's too late for them. You got shit in the air. You got stuff growing on the ground. And you got crystals and dust everywhere. Can't even take a damn step. The Sarkaz want to turn this battlefield into their home turf, forcing us to put down our gear and cower while they pummel us. When it comes to a head-to-head infantry battle, the Sarkaz will surely have an advantage due to their natural physique. Alright, I get it now. It's all just a dirty trick, which is why we can't afford to get caught off guard. If they ever get the drop on us, we're done for on the spot. I mean, OG Lappy is a guard. I forget, is Lappy Alter also guard? Did they do a 2 times the same thing for that? Or what is she? Or is she like specialist or something? I don't freaking remember, bro. I don't even remember. Have I even looked at Lappy Alter's gameplay like that? I think I did a long time ago. She's a caster? Okay. Okay. A mech accord caster. What is a mech accord caster? What is that subclass for a caster? Like, what does that do specifically? Okay, so like click like golden glow. Oh, okay. Which is what? Okay, wait, did I read this? I think I did. Already took care of that. Alright, Morgan, get as many of our vehicles up and running as you can. Avoid any close combat with Sarkaz infantry. Even if a vehicle is destroyed, don't overlook the mounted cannon. They're the best weapons we've got. Understood. Delphine, send the signalers out as widely as you feasibly can. The exemplars will be able to maintain communication that way, at least. Of course, if we want to push forward, we're going to have to take down that altar up ahead. Horn, covering fire. Roger. Indra, your team's responsible for holding the enemy back. Doesn't matter if it's casters or arts creations or whatever those things are up in the sky. You got it. Dagda's team, you're with me. Same as always? Same as always. I can see the core. Move out. Another altar of Sarkaz witchcraft. Climb, pull. Well, climb, pull up, leap, bring down the hammer. As the war rages on, they become more and more familiar with these machines resembling the devil's eyes. They've become more and more familiar with war itself. Dina often feels as if Indra, Morgan, and Dagda have changed somewhat, she trusts that the very same changes can be seen in her. Is it a change for the better, or is it a change that came far too late? The devil's crimson eye stares at her. Oh, the hammer comes down hard, and the altar begins to collapse before Siege even reaches the ground. It worked! Phew! We took it down even quicker than the last one. I hear something. Back up! Oh, shit. Something's growing out of that bloody thing. Is another altar, not far from the one we knocked down. How many of these little buggers did they bury in the ground? Bloody hell. There's no end to them. Siege tightly grips her hammer. They are adapting, but not quickly enough. Shubi Asher, has the location of the Stone of the Sword changed? I haven't been notified of any changes to the plan. Can the ship still move with all the oranginium crystals everywhere? I'll have you know, Victoria has the most powerful fleet on land. We might be slowed down a little, but we're certainly not without options. I hear naval guns. I believe it's the Iron Duke's Gastral, going by the sound. The next sound of our assault is the beginning. Well, is beginning, sorry. Bro's dripped out, though. I mean, this part's a little goofy, but you know. Also, let me check if my coffee got here, chat. Let me check my phone, because it's on the charger. Oh, yep. It's here, chat. Give me a sec. I'll run a quick little ad break while I go grab this. Okay, I'll be right back. Whew. Okay, I am back, and I got my drink. Alright, let me... The drink has been acquired. Have a good drink, thank you. Yeah, this thing is so unhealthy, Jesus. It's okay, chat. I drink enough water throughout the week to drink this. I primarily drink water, to be honest with you. Yeah, weird ass hat. Yeah, you know, I didn't even notice until you said it. Bro has a mini hat, and it's crooked on the side of his head. I could totally see somebody wearing that. Like, nowadays, and be like, yeah, this shit's drip right here, though. I mean, like, the lower half of the fit goes crazy. The upper half is goofy. You know? He said, yeah, same, the water is best, but other drinks once in a while is nice. Exactly. Like I said, I do primarily drink water, but here and there throughout the week, I'll drink a little something else. So, yeah. There is nasty water out there, though, for sure. There is some disgusting-ass water out there. Like Dasani? Oh, hell no. Man, might as well go drink out of a freaking lagoon. Bro said it looks like a thong on the head. That's the first thing Production said. What's up, Productions? How do you not have a membership? And I say that in the sense of I've gifted out memberships over the last month. One hasn't been thrown your way either. Chat, y'all need to complain to YouTube about this bullshit, bro. They don't be doing y'all justice. All right, one of Abercorn's assault ships have run into the Sarkaz advanced brigade. The enemy was hiding in the fog and suddenly appeared. Our vision is severely limited by the oranginium crystals, and we can't follow their movements at all. Has mid-range communication been restored yet? Chat, don't you dare say gilf either about this. No. Bad, chat, before you even get there. The ship's comm tower is still out of commission. Engineering's still, Engineering's trying to repair it in this oranginium dense zone. Your Grace, what are you doing? What are you doing on deck? There's oranginium dust everywhere. Please do not leave the command center. Excuse me. I've heard that Wellington always stands on the top of the gas drill, personally commanding his frontline troops. The Iron Duke has been through many battles, but you... Just now the gas drill opened fire. Your ears did not deceive you. Is she still pressing forward? I'm afraid so. The Iron Duke's forces have penetrated deeper than we thought and are about to collide with the Sarkaz core units. Wellington. Does he plan to take the head of Sarkaz region? The Wesley Wellington I knew was indeed a warrior before he became the Iron Duke. His bravery might have bordered on madness, but he would never gamble with the outcome of a battle. Regardless, the Iron Duke's recklessness has placed us at great risk. As per the initial orders, Duke Abercorn's and Duke Ashworth's men are following the Iron Duke, and among them, our vanguard as well. Factoring in the surrounding oranginium, our front line is being stretched thin. What of the eyes you placed aboard the Gastro? Nothing yet. Even us Trobiashers are experiencing some serious delays in communication. Arlene, confirm the status of the Stone of the Sword. No issues thus far. We will never allow the Stone of the Sword to be tainted by Sarkaz witchcraft. Jesus. Your Grace, the poet has launched a flare. So Alexandrina and the Size of Kings will arrive soon. Have your people keep a close eye on them. Don't let the sword get lost on the battlefield. We must put the Size of Kings to work immediately. Unless the comms are fully restored, the so-called Ducal Alliance is a non-entity. Bro said, yeah, we'll just go with Hag instead. And you said you could buy one, but like you just want to get lucky? Man, you're gonna have to get real lucky because you have like a 1 in like 30,000. You gotta think about it like this. You have a 1 in like 30,000 and something chance of getting a gifted membership. You know, that's actually crazy thinking about it, chat. So if you do get gifted one, man, you had some good luck. I'm gonna be honest. The enemy seems to be getting stronger. The same witchcraft eats away at us while strengthening them. Siege, watch out! Aye. Dagda! Uh-oh. The hammer falls and a portion of the Natchlair warrior's body is caved in, but he continues to advance. A second swing, then a third. Dagda leaps back, splitting his waist with her metal claws. Damn. The Trobiasher's flaming blade pierces his chest. Rip bozo. That's just one. There are still many more ahead. These Sarkaz are truly monsters! These bloody devils are all monsters, god damn it! They're not even flesh and blood! Sorry. I wanted to overcommit to that one. Do you think they're already dead? Only the dead can. Already dead? Strange noises can be heard in all directions. They are distinct from the sounds of oranginium crystals clusters piercing the ground. They are not omens to the explosion of oranginium dust. Captain, we can't hold out like this. There's no end to them. Aye. Better focus on the one right in front of you then. There's always going to be someone standing up front. Raise the shield, fire the cannon, repeat, ad infinitum. Victoria possesses the strongest weapons in all of Terra. One shell could easily blow apart a Sarkaz's armor. Just as quickly, 2 more Sarkaz rush forth at the same time to take the place, then 3. The artillery fire unleashes its fury, but it cannot stem the surging tide. There's no end to the enemies. She could hardly tell how many Sarkaz are on the ground in front of her, some standing, some lying. The number of fallen Victorians is perhaps even greater. She could hear bagpipe shouts and the whistling of her spear. From those, she finds utmost solace, and that's enough to keep on fighting. Or to keep her fighting on? Yes. A plume of firelight suddenly springs up not too far away. Bagpipe. What is it, Captain? I think I just saw Hill again. Oh, Hill. The same face again. The same face that appears in her nightmares every now and then, reminding her of how tragically her teammates died. The face of that traitor. He's dead. Is he that one lying over there? Seems to have been killed in some time ago. Well, killed in action some time ago, sorry. Captain, just now, did he? He moved. What the hell? He's standing up again. What? The man clad in the uniform of Wellington's forces staggers towards them. He lifts the blade in his hand and slashes at the Sarkaz in front of Horn. The armor is too thick and the recoil pushes his hands away. His arms contort strangely and he strikes a second time, then a third. The familiar visage is getting closer and closer to them. In the midst of the dead, silent gray, only a tiny speck of purple dances. It's her. It's Dublin! Oh shit. Oh shit. You said you okay? Okay, I'm late to the stream and it's 4 a.m. so I'll just drop a like and leave the stream open. Good night. I appreciate you very much, Magia. Thank you for that. I will see you later. I lay down now my soldier's honor here, so that in time the soil of Terra need no longer be soaked in carmine blood, and Draco cross no swords with Draco kin. Be that unless a day comes, whereupon Red Dragon's flame should lead all those that fell, our fighters from the forge to be reborn. The third set of altars has been crushed. The Brigader? What the hell? Milady, our casters and flying soldiers are in position. We're about to approach the largest altar. Our decreased compatriots have managed to protect us from the devil's vile pollution, but the destructive power of their witchcraft is unprecedented. Oblana sighting. Here we go. Allow me. Milady, you're going to destroy the altar yourself? You, as my subjects, have done all you needed to do. I, as your sovereign, ought to lead you forward. How can I take this land as my own if I was never to set foot upon it? Hey, she wants to get her hands dirty. The Red Dragon's flame shall fall upon the battlefield's front lines, just as it has for thousands of years. Our altar's being raised! Stay in formation! Don't get scattered by those flames! Keep casting! They know they're nothing but a ragtag bunch of impotent outbloods. I don't know why I'm giving bro this voice, but I'm just having fun with it at this point. Also, these guys would be Irish. That wasn't Irish to you? I wouldn't be so sure about that. I love how that's like the next line. Goes hand in hand with what I just said. We are nothing like those Victorians who have it easy. Every Terran warrior has been forged within the shadows, tempered by pain and suffering. We were once known as specters, for we knew most intimately the scent of death. I won't let you! Trying to turn yourself into an arts catalyst to detonate the altar as you wish. No! I'm too late. The spark of life gradually fades, and in its place burns a deathly purple flame, leaping across the body of the slain Sarkaz warrior just as it dances in Ablana's eyes. Hey, that art though! Damn, that art looking nice, chat. What the hell? We saving that one for the archives right there. That one clean. Sheesh. There is no royal court in Death's domain. Sarkaz, your people know Death so well only because of you. You fought enough wars. There we go. See that? Death itself stands with us. Our enemies are not indestructible demons. Drag those Sarkaz out from the pretentious art circles and give them a taste of our crossbows and cannons. Brigader, I see a flame burning within your eyes. I've waited far too long for this. Just like countless other Terran warriors, all of us grew up hearing the legends of the Empire's death knell and enlisted with burning fervor in our hearts. But over the last few decades, Wellington's administrator and the Duke have their hands tied, and we've also been caught between the cracks of other Dukes' negotiation tables. So many hot-blooded warriors were repressed because of their background, while many others perished in the Victorians' conspiracies. I've endured for so many years, even to see myself turn into a scheming villain, all for the sake of witnessing a real war, not one ignited by the nobles' petty power jockeying. Only on such a battlefield could a warrior's death be glorious and meaningful. If I am to die in this battle, then please bestow upon me your flame so that I may stand once more until my remains are fully consumed by the fire, or until our promised nation has been established. I shall never lay down my arms. Excellent! Now then, come with me. Bro said hot wood will breed. Did you see that throne of deadwood? That's the Sarkaz leader, the Nachzir Nezalim. He who calls himself the Lord of War and Death. The Sarkaz royal court sure has a thing for those overblown titles. Overblown? Hardly. He just happens to be ancient enough. But he is not the only living legend here. Why, of course! Not far away, naval guns roar. Ancient witchcraft is not the only one that could cause mountains to move. Now, let us pit war against war, and death against death. Ba-bum, Buckland! My patriarch. The hunt has been cut short. Draco's flames have broken our formation. Draco. Thousands of years ago, after the Sarkaz first lost their homeland, they once did the battle against a red dragon on this very soil. Those flames turned fields of Sarkaz into charred stone. They are still beside us and beneath our feet. We will slay her. A red dragon will sate our appetite for a while. Bro said, Gunnar squad form up. You said, well, there should be more Dracos. Bro said, smash next question, Gunnar rise from the grave for Ablana. See, chat, this is exactly why we're getting a goon emote. This is why. Because y'all are out of control. And I mean everybody. And Arknight streams, freaking Zenless streams, freaking Star Rail streams, everybody out here. So yeah, y'all are getting a goon emote. I gotta see when it's coming. Not like that, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna be the next emote that y'all get, bro. See, I thought you were gonna say going to the Goon Lagoon. That would have been good. Going to the Goon Lagoon. Alright, she is not the one who drives this war. The Natchsayer King turns his gaze towards a certain part of the battlefield. Behind the red dragon's smoke and flames, a huge shadow is rushing towards them at an unexpected speed. Excuse me. A titan that casts a shadow across the land, able to shake mountains and rivers with but a single breath. No longer is it a mere red dragon. All parameters set. Loading complete. Firing interference shells. Target locked on. Main guns first salvo. Gooning will bring world peace. Gooning unites. Of course. Confirmed hit. General, we've swept the obstacles away. Look at this dude. Good. Alright, sorry. Gastral. All ahead, full. Our objective, the Natchsayer's throne. My eyes, chill out, bro. Calm down. The naval guns roar. Wellington is well acquainted with his most loyal subject, the oldest gun aboard the ship, with that which assisted him in blowing open the gates of Lingones. He killed the mightiest nomadic city on Terra. He pulled the spine from its corpse and made it a part of his warship. Afterwards, he took the Gastral to many lands and conquered many foes. The arts of orbs of Lethanian casters, the shields of Ursine vanguards, the golden blades of Sargonian assassins. He collected and modified the most valuable components of his enemies and placed them upon his flagship. But not for the sake of commemoration. Only those who have become weak and frail through the passage of time to rely on those vestiges to remember the past. The Gastral must step over the bones of its enemies, assimilating their power so that it may become stronger. Only this way can the two of them defeat even stronger enemies together. Intercept them! Oh shit. The crystal barrier has been shattered. The enemy continues to advance. How they must long for death using artillery fire to cleave a path. Wave after wave of cannon fire pours down onto the Sea of Oranginium. Golden fragments crack and split apart, revealing a gap within those congealed waves. How dare they approach us! A thick haze envelops the battleship. Countless Natchsayer warriors land on its deck, the entire vessel enveloped in the glow of witchcraft. Rend, dismantle, corrode. The cadence of gunfire gradually slows. The hard steel hull is being digested, just like all other prey that has fallen into the Natchsayer's art circles. Seeing the word steel just made me think of JoJo. The only reason I say that is today they announced a Steel Ball Run. I know nothing about Steel Ball Run at all. Actually, the only thing I know is people say it's like one of the best freaking JoJo stories, if not the best. We'll see. I don't know if we have any JoJo fans in here, but you know, we'll see. Alright, I read this. Capture complete. Not yet. He lifts his scepter. Branches grow rapidly from beneath the throne, blocking the front of the Natchsayer warriors. A shell lodges within the branches. A few seconds later, the shell explodes, tearing the branches asunder. For the first time since the battle began, the Natchsayer throne shakes. My patriarch! It matters not. From the thick haze of corruption, the warship slowly comes into view. Its outer layer flayed off by the corruption. Almost half its main and secondary guns disabled due to the bombardment of witchcraft shells, only the steel frame remains shining. Yet she is nevertheless still Gastro, the mightiest warship in the land. Bro heard corrode. And her master. The Sarkaz atop the throne lowers his head, noticing a faint shadow among the crystal clusters. General, the Gastrel has successfully drawn the attention of the main Sarkaz force. They didn't notice that we were transferred from the main ship. Wait, something's coming in fast! Guardsmen, tighten your formation. Oh my god! Okay, what's coming in? A salvo of artillery fire. Only a few tiny twigs fall from the smoke and dust. The force that was enough to shatter those crystalline waves cannot even shake the figure floating in the air. The Natchsayer King casts his gaze down upon the commander at the center of the army, not far behind the old feline. The bloodthirsty warship is waiting, eager to tear at his rotting flesh. Duke of Victoria, we have devoured many Victorians. General, Duke, whatever the title, they all tasted the same. Conspirators, merchants, but none of their warriors. They saw the battlefield as little more than a sandbox atop a table, the soldiers mere chess pieces, war itself only a tool for power and profit. How frivolous war was to them. But you are different. Your ship has also feasted on many enemies. Ursine, Lithanian, Gaulish, and now Sarkaz. Well, and Sarkaz. I can smell their flesh. I don't think I want to smell flesh. They have also been they've also been absorbed by the Natchsayers. Sarkaz, I've read plenty of records about you. The ancient Natchsayers, with a tenth of Victorian army's numbers, were able to halt their advance on Kazdo. Bro said old guys having wargasms? What the fuck? A feat of war that defies all reason, one that cannot be taught in military academies. Replicated. Are you here to take revenge? Ha! My only regret is that I hadn't been born 200 years ago. You look like you were. They apparently call you the god of war, and that ain't Kratos. No, there are no gods when it comes to war. That's a lie. There only exists the moment of victory or defeat. Wellington draws his sword and points it at the Sarkaz in midair. Behind him, all the guns on his ship are pointed in the same direction. Nelsalim, I will defeat you, just like all the other mighty foes that have fallen at my hands. Blood thinks he's him, but is he actually? We'll find out. Will Gramps get put into the ground? Or will he survive this, like he has before? Find out next on Arknights. Alright, is this going to be easy stage for me, or is this... What the fuck?
Time is valuable.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
What is this? What does this do? Increase the push and pull strength of the operator on it? Oh. Well, I guess I should have brought a push or pull unit, huh? You said Unk is motivated? You see, I would have said Unk, but he's on that Gramps level. Like he's beyond Unk. You know what I'm saying?
The battlefield.
A
place where lives are taken.
Give me this.
Do what I need to.
Whoops.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I love this skin for our freaking spicy chicken over here, you know? It's great. Some good shit. Alright, do this. And then, can I get a... Put your ass right there. We're gonna get you that skill, don't worry. We're actually gonna get to see you shine.
Again today, little apple.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Sight's lost. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
You know, this is perfect for you, Fia Meta. Keep doing what you're doing. I remember when I used to call her Flame Meta, bro. I was like, wait, her name's not Flame Meta? No, it's Fia Meta.
waiting. Your attacks are all within my power. You can do this. Here, first step is a deep breath.
Just take a deep breath. It's gonna be okay.
The battlefield.
Damn, this shit getting a little crazy.
Crash the mission briefing.
Shit! I wanted to put W on that other tile.
Who will you choose?
My bad, gang.
It's all yours
Oh shit.
now.
Hey, yeah. Oh no, Chad. I asked for a difficult stage. They said we gonna give it to you.
So you wrapped your brain in
What the hell is this clusterfuck, bro?
I forbid your retreat. I have to get serious.
Push forward, boys! Forward! Well, seems like we're okay.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
I cannot wait for Thorn's altar, bro. It's gonna be great.
Today, little apple.
Learn the mechanic for the stage. Think I learned mechanics? The fuck? Mechanic. I don't need no mechanic. You know what? You want a mechanic? I'll give you a mechanic. Give me a freaking mechanic. You want a mechanic? Call Handy Manny. I know Vina can't really show off if W is gonna kill everyone. You know, I could take W out for a second because we're at the end of the stage. Oh wait, Vina's not even gonna get to cook because it's the end of the stage. Jesus, I need to give her a real opportunity to see her do her freaking attacks, bro. You right, you are correct. Yeah, that's skill. Maybe on the next stage. I'm gonna just keep freaking W on the sidelines for a second so we could let Vina cook a little bit. "65 hours into the operation." Oh no. It's General Yapper. We're cooked. Yeah, Handy Manny, bro. You remember Handy Manny. Handy Manny. Alright. The battle between the Ducal Alliance and the Natchzayers is brutal. Just farther ahead is Silver Rock Bluffs. The Oranginium response is intense and the vehicle has already been paralyzed. You know, Productions, you want to know how I'm unk at this point? I know what both Bob the Builder is and Handy Manny. Kids these days have no idea what either of those are. I went through two generations of builders. I'm done. I'm looking like Cal over here, a fossil. Alright, Vina should be arriving at the front line soon. The Exemplars have a tough task ahead of them, yeah. When the size of kings and the stone of the sword become one, we'll be able to see it from our position. Catastrophes be sundered. It's only a myth. When people see things that defy explanation, they tend to exaggerate and romanticize them when passing down those to, generations. The size of kings and the shard, the Victorian shield and spear. The shard is an application of Oranginium on the same level as large-scale witchcraft devices. And the size of kings is able to neutralize certain Oranginium reactions. So same, bro. Imagine knowing Bionicle lore today. I had Bionicles. Or was it the toys that came out after Bionicles, but they were very similar. I think it was after them, but it was like super similar. Yeah. Used to have them things. Alright, I see you've done your homework. Oranginium is often likened to a chronic disease. To this day, the people of Terra's best solution to catastrophes, and still is to avoid them. But the Victorians have long mastered these tools to save themselves. The origin of the Sigh of Kings lies not in Victoria, right? The first time I saw the Sighs of Kings was deep within the palace of the Shahan Shah and Sargon. People regard it as a symbol of the Aslan's royal authority and believe that it could protect any settlement or city. This is indeed true. It is able to neutralize Oranginium reactions to a certain extent. Only to a certain extent? That's right, no matter how much effort the Sargonian casters put into unearthing and retrofitting it, it was nothing but a former city defense device. During the era in which it was put to use, Oranginium was not yet widely available across the continent. Yeah, I think it was the Hero Factory toys that I had gotten Productions. There we go. Yeah. I know what Bionicles are, but I didn't have Bionicles. I had them Hero Factory joints, yeah. Those things were cool, though. I trust that it will be able to temporarily put a stop to Emanam and give the Farinmut's spine an opportunity to take off, but it is not an inhibitor that could completely seal Oranginium activity. Have you been disappointed too many times after all these years? Doctor, from your current perspective, what do you think Oranginium is? A phenomenon brimming with the unknown? A resource to exploit? Or perhaps a source of disaster and disease? I can't say. You don't want to because your answer would be all of the above. Oranginium has long been inextricably woven into everything we see, our environment, our technology, our culture, and even our bodies. If a portion of a limb is necrotic, cutting it off might solve a problem, but what if the problem stretches from beginning to end? There are some people who see you as omnipotent. Why are you looking at me? Doctor, you asked me if I've ever experienced disappointment. Just once. I allowed myself to become overly dependent on one person and made a series of poor judgments and paid the price. Are you referring to... But it doesn't mean that I'll stop believing. It is difficult enough to rebel against the very foundations of our origins. To pin your hopes on just one technology or one person is utterly unrealistic. Doctor! Cal! Please take a look at this! What's up, Amia? There's a cave up ahead. A cave? I feel like we don't have a good track record for being in caves. Wasn't the last time that the doctor was in a cave, we were with that lady that she was like... I forgot her name, but she was hot though. Does anybody remember? We were in a cave and it was recent in the game. We got captured, right? Shit, what was her name though? Damn, I don't remember. Fuck. These damn NPCs, man. She was bad though. Someone concealed the entrance. Crude twisted one of the Confessarius's illusions. I'm sure we'll find a witchcraft altar at its deepest point. You said, Shining's relative? Is that what it was? Is that what it was? It might have been. Do you remember the name? You read some notes on chapter 15 and you're not going to say anything aside your theory, bro? Your theory. I don't remember what your theory was, but if you tell me, then I'm obviously going to... it would spoil for me if your theory's correct. So we'll have a discussion on this when I'm in chapter 15, for sure. But that's going to be a good freaking feeling for you, bro. Just a game theory, yeah. We should go to where the Oranginium response is the strongest. This level of Oranginium activation is unprecedented. How are you feeling, Amia? Logos, you're also infected. Do you feel anything abnormal? Listen, we gotta check on Amia. No problem here, Doctor. We have more important things to do right now. I could tough it out. Listen, I had to check on you. Under the influence of Amnananam, Oranginium will come closer to its true nature. The crystal clusters will merge with all these things, living and dead, at an increasing rate, sealing that data inside an assimilated form. Sorry, where'd I get room from? Oranginium could only store information within its own structure. As such, any assimilated individuals will completely lose the forms they had in life. Some may see this as nothing more than instantaneous decomposition. Just like those who die due to an oropathy outbreak. There were some parallels. In the case of these patients, after their consciousness disperses, their bodies will disintegrate into highly activated Oranginium dust over a period of time. Assimilation, on the other hand, condenses this entire process to the extreme. Rhodes Island's technology could only delay cell or Oranginium assimilation rate from reaching a certain threshold. We are not able to truly erect a barrier that could stave off Oranginium. Excuse me. Don't worry too much about that, Doctor. The oranginium saturation in our current environment is far from an extreme level. Is our situation not extreme enough still? Right now, we can still breathe and move about. I mean, true. If we're quick enough to stop the oranginium from spreading further, all hope is not lost yet. Cal, Doctor, I could hear my enemy's movements. Logos, please prepare to intercept the enemy. Well, here we go. Intruders! It's the Banshee and... You didn't even get to finish your sentence. There are quite a few guards, but they're not difficult to manage. There must be greater dangers yet lurking in the shadows. Doctor, please stay close to us. Remember, yeah, Teresa could pull flowers from the oranginium. It's ringing a bell in my head. I like semi-remember what you're talking about. The interference of Confessorious witchcraft is making it hard for me to pinpoint the exact location, but the blood of Tikaz is undoubtedly nearby. Tikaz blood oozed from the first oranginium from its slumber. Over the millennia, the fate of the Sarkaz has been tangled together with oranginium. Amiya and Logos are suffering, or rather they've shouldered this pain the entire time just to come this far. What about you then? You think of all the times Cal had to suppress the words she wished to say. You are not only a witness and a bystander. Surely you share a deeper connection with oranginium, this war, and with everything that's been going on. That's a visual right there. This is the blood of Tikaz. Look at Ariel's obsession. This so-called blood is free of impurities. By itself, it possesses no inherent power. Amiya, cut off its connection to the altar. Got it. Wait. Cal? Monster, attack the corpse of that guard over there. There's another monster? No, there's more than just one. All those defeated Confessorious guards weren't real guards at all. Near perfect replicas. Only he could decorate this cave to look nearly identical to a real altar. This was a trap designed to lure us. Man, everybody in this chapter is getting baited, bro. Like, what the hell? We all just getting jebaited out here. Some nasty work, bro. Can't lie. Damatsi. Damatsi's working overtime right now. Amiya, get behind me! Monster stands in front of you, and you grip Amiya's hand tightly. The blood of Tikaz is collapsing, along with the entire altar, the surrounding rock walls pressing ever closer. You know, I've been here before. Being in a place that you think is real and it's fake. Yep. Domain expand. Okay. The illusion is no more, but the shifting terrain is real. These damn domain expansions, chat. I'm sick of them, bro. The real altar must still be functioning. Oranginium continues to grow, and it will soon consume everything you see. Doctor! This is the Confessorious den. We seem to have fallen to the deepest level of the false altar. The oranginium was shifting too fast, and I only had time to grab onto you. I don't know where Cal and Logos are. There's too much oranginium here, too much information. I can't sense them at all. Yeah, they're probably far away by now, yeah? The enemy wanted to entrap us. They want to stop us from destroying the altar. But you still might be the Confessor's real target. What they want is the King of Sarkaz. The ground is still shaking. Are the crystal clusters still spreading? Wait, that's... Not again! Oh my god. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Kowalski. Analysis. Okay, a monster suddenly crawls forth from the Oranginium's depths. Sorry. The horns of a Wendigo, the body of a gargoyle, the flames of a Diablo. Here we go! I was like, are you gonna pull up? What the horns of... Okay, yeah. You have seen these before in the confessorized stone sculptures of the various Sarkaz tribes, but never before sharing the same body. His emotions are chaotic. Hey, shout out to chaotic. I see only memories, fragmented, blurry, and mashed together. I heard that dude Chaotic's polls were freaking cursed for a freaking siege. That's a GG, my guy. You know, it be like that sometimes. Wait. Is Lappy Ultra limited? I'm assuming she's going to be limited. I think. If she's limited, my luck's about to go crazy. Let me tell you that. If my luck's in... Oh, yeah. Let me cook, Chad. Let me cook. What the hell? Limited? Yeah, I'm locked in. I see only memories, fragmented, blurry, and mashed together. Amia, over there! Oh, hell no. There will be many more, Doctor. This is the cave that gave birth to them. The Confessori sculpted from the Sarkaz blood and Oranginium, and gave birth to these creatures. Does this make you sad? They're all alive. They're alive, Doctor. They aren't chunks of rock or constructs of witchcraft. They're living beings, but they obey only the call of the Confessarius. They do not feel pain, nor do they cry for their fate. People would normally call these creatures monsters. That's right. Monsters. Hey! This is the Salus. This is who I was talking about. And of course, we're back in a freaking cave with her. See? This woman is just attracted to being in caves. She lives in these damn things. But damn, she looked good. Alright. The Goon Cave, boys. The Goon Cave. You know, isn't there like... I feel like there's a meme that says like Goon. And it's like echoing. Let me see. Goon echoing sound effect. Goon sound effects. Oh god, chat. I'm low-key scared to press these buttons. Oh no. What the fuck are these? Oh no. Oh no, this is not what I was looking for at all. I'm glad I didn't press any of those. I need just a sound that just says goon, 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 and it like echoes. Maybe I should make it myself. Yeah, Chad, I'm not going to play these goon sound effects on stream. I don't know what's going to happen if I hit these. It says listen and share the sounds of goon. Yeah, I don't know if I should click these. You are my goon shine, not sunshine. Goon sign? I came to goon.mp3. What the fuck? I am not clicking these. I am not clicking these freak. Goon Squad meme sound effect. What is Goon Squad sound effect? Oh no. I'm not clicking this. I'm just gonna get out of there. Alright, you know. That's fine. Bro said, we shall, he said she visits the cave often. Bro said, yeah. He said, I want to be in her cave though. Get in line, bro. The line long as hell. He said, bro said, F your line. He said, nah, invite all before we start. Bro, chat, we are not all going to the Goon Cave together to go see Salus, alright? That is not what we're doing. That's crazy work. That is downright diabolical. We are not having a gooning session. Jesus, bruh. Alright. Or alternatively, chimeras. Who are you even mourning for? For these mindless kin or for yourself? The chimera forced to wear a crown? I thought that said something else. Oh my god, chat. Y'all gooners, bro. You're messing up my brain. I almost messed around and said a different word. The fight's about to begin. Amiya, are you being affected in any way? Alright. Man, more witchcraft shit. Doctor, I won't let the confessor eye trap me a second time. I'm not so fragile as to let these illusions and nightmares get to me. That name, Chimera, is no different from those dream interrogations. I've heard it many times before. I have no right to be here if I let myself get shaken by that. Beyond that, however, I swore that I'd never let my immaturity drag you down again. She's locked in, boys. A tiny crown appears above the head of the Countess girl. Black lines intertwine and take form between her fingers. Your connection with the king is deepening. Perhaps. But it might not be enough. Amiya. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Man, shut up, NPC! These clones are nothing before my incantations, Damazi. Or as you once put it, it is time wasted. We remember that performance and that stroll. We talked for quite some time. That day, at least you still considered yourself a lord of the royal court despite having a different appearance. What are you now? We try to take on different identities, but these varying journeys have yet to provide us with an answer. What we conclude is that the path has neither beginning nor end. It is a cycle. And you sought out death to prove it. At death's end is nothingness. The myriad souls you speak of haven't said nothing to us. Banshee, how did it feel to sound the bone whistle for us? Shatter. Bro's like, shut your ass up. There's no end to them. This is all you can muster? You've lost a lot of your bite after your first death. The clone destroyed by the incantation does not dissipate into nothingness as before. Instead, that body simply collapses, sinking into the oranginium tides until it quickly disappears without a trace. From it, a hand resembling a withered branch extends within the crystal cluster. Huh? Sudaran. Hello. Banshee, you once killed me as well. On the battlefield, I am not one of you. In Kazdel, I was ordered to kill those who betrayed the royal court. You got in my way and separated my head from my shoulders with your incantations. You were but a child then, with a puerile voice. A puerile voice, okay. I remember you. The traitors you mentioned were a family of 3 who wanted to flee Kazdel in search of a peaceful life. They swore an oath of fealty to the royal court. The royal court should never be held above ordinary Sarkaz. You may have been a war hero of Kazdel once, but I cannot allow you to slaughter civilians. So you chose Babel and Teresa, all for the sake of your so-called ordinary Sarkaz. That is the righteous path to the future. But even after she died, you still didn't return to Kazdel. You even helped those outsiders steal away the King of Sarkaz. The inheritance of the King of Sarkaz was a decision made by Her Highness Teresa. You killed me with your own hands, when your incantations were coiling around my heart, strangling it. I couldn't believe it, after fighting alongside each for so many years. Whatever you felt towards me paled in comparison to those outsiders. The potted golden grass you left behind on the ship is growing well now. You said bro just called the semi-spec ops an NPC. You said, well, skill issue. Yeah, just a minor skill issue. Oh no. After Her Highness's death, how many comrades did you slay with your own hands during the eternal strife that engulfed Babel? The belongings left by so many people, I'm sure there's enough of them to fill your whole room, huh? Do you feel sorrow every time you look at the patch of grass I planted in that pot on a whim, if I were to feel sorrow, it would be because death has denied you the solace you deserve. Damacy, you were never so keen to dress yourself up as the dead before. This exchange of words cannot provide you with any answers, nor can probing my emotions. The dead do not respond. They continue to emerge from the dark crystal clusters. Many faces, some familiar, others not, all of them sarcas. Your innate abilities are resonated with the information stored inside the Oranginium, seeing as how your powers have grown thanks to the Oranginium. Logos raises one hand. No incantations are needed now, just a low humming sound from the vibrating of the rock walls. In a heartbeat, all of the Damacy's clones are shattered. Just as expected, there's one left. The very last one. It's you. You son of a bitch. The vampire stands there in the cave's depths, his expression almost identical to when he stood atop the Farinmuth's skull that day. However, it is no longer fresh blood that roils around him as before, but rather clusters of the Oranginium crystal. Logos could feel the blood in his body stirring. The Sanguine Arch of Vampires, Dukaril. You're not like the others. I know this. You are not one of the Damacy's avatars. You the real deal over here? Excuse me. Lord Damacy, this portion of you decided to assist, however you want to say that, Jesus. No, we have no interest in helping anyone in particular. We are simply searching for answers. Cal, we have met you before, when the Sarkaz were not yet Sarkaz. You walked across us. I have no recollection of any such meeting. At that time, we were unable to speak. And then, the first king of Tikaz came in contact with Oranginium. That was our first awakening. The first individual rose up from among us. We felt one another. We had existed for an unknown amount of time before that, but it was only at that moment when we became aware of our existence. Because we began to think. Oranginium will assimilate all life forms when it comes into contact with. Not just you, but also the original vampires, banshees, wendigos. All Tikaz have changed. You are approaching the form of another entity that once existed on this land. Then what are you? An idiot sandwich? No. Uh-oh. It seems extremely adverse to seeing another self. Why you doing that to Monster? You're gonna confuse Monster. Cal, the immortal. Do you still remember what you look like at first? Huh? The immortal is a figment of certain people's imaginations, and a misrepresentation of myself. What do you mean what you look like at first? Time leaves its marks upon me all the same. The original entity by the name of Cal has long been lost beneath the golden sands. But you are still yourself. We were watching as you were reborn at Teresa's side. You were different from your previous self, from your appearance to your personality. We are used to the constant change for the sake of survival. Among the Sarkaz, the Damacy cluster is unique. We once thought that you were like us. We know many Cal, just as Cal knows many of us. However, we will always be a whole. Each Damacy is a receptor for us to feel this land. But Cal is different. Each Cal is still you. I do believe that to be true. Why? Is it the inheritance of memory that makes you so persistent? Memory could be easily tampered with and implanted. This we know, for many long-lived beings have tried such methods. Such immortality is nothing but an empty lie. Then, is it some kind of duty? I won't deny that my life has been duty-bound from the moment I was born. Looking back, I don't think I've truly ever been alive. Oof. Well, that's just sad. The substances that make up your body have all been replaced. The memories inherited from your previous selves are unreliable. Excuse me, the mission imposed upon you may not even be your own. Cal, what is it that has kept the continuity of you across these thousands of years? A name? A unique name? Or a title? Is it a question? Well, it is a question that so many emotionally deprived sarcasts would be keenly interested in. You said, you're honestly impressed with the character who has long lived in almost every era making a name of themselves. It is some wild stuff. This freaking ancient ass over here. Bro said, tugs on collar. This name has many meanings. The person who gave me this name and the people I care about are now in danger. This isn't the time for us to be having this chat. Yeah, the Matzi's trying to have a freaking yap fest with everybody over here. I'm gonna be honest, listen. The Matzi, enough is enough, alright? We got things we gotta take care of. We did not expect you to be this sentimental. Monster. Excited howl. Nice.
We did it, Doctor. Even though this was a small bit.
Monster was excited that conversation was over. Bro's like, I'm listening to too much yapping. I can't do it. Yeah, the Matzi over here trying to get an understanding. Tried baiting freaking Logos, but that shit ain't work. Stage 9 out of I don't know how many. I forgot. Is it like 17 or some shit? Response to saturate 22. Oh jeez, it's 22. Shee. Yeah. This gonna take a while to get over to the freaking ending of this, ain't it? Plus the hell stages, bro. I haven't touched a hell stage in a very long time, dude. Very long time. Opportunity is fleeting in the ever-changing tempo of war. You said here in this chapter you sadly have to? They make you do hell stages? Like it's mandatory? That's crazy, if it is. Bro said Manfredatory. I'm done. Manfredatory, bro? It's a requirement for something, and it has story. Okay. I'm almost halfway there, bet. Halfway there. Manfredatory is crazy. Oh yeah, this reminds me, that freaking Degen Breaker, freaking skin came out. Let me go take a closer look at that really fast. Take a little time out. Ow, my eye! What the fuck? Ah! This ever happened to you, chat? Your eye just randomly feels like it's throbbing? Oh lord, this hasn't happened in a long time. Oh no. You can't do this to me. I'm already like half blind, bro. Shit. Give me my stuff. Taking my damn pulls. Alright, oh my god, that skin look crazy, bro. That skin, oh shit. Chat, that skin right there. Damn. Yeah, that's that skin looks ridiculous. We might need that one. Sheesh. What else we got going on? You know, I still don't. I think I still don't have OG Blaze, do I? I don't believe I do. But it's all good, you know, because we're gonna have something else soon enough. Pop you car. You got a skin. Crazy. I see you, Iris. Dorothy looking nice too. I don't use Dorothy enough, bro. I now need to roll on the Colonel banner for Blaze. I don't think I've even touched that banner at all. I got this skin though, you know, but... and obviously I have this. Blue Blaze equals blues. Where's that skin review with the boys? You know, I still need to do another freaking skin review and bring in one of my friends that hasn't seen the skins. I did that one time years ago, and y'all, I mean, y'all back then you torched their ass for their freaking opinions on the skins. It was, whew, y'all deep fried their ass. Exclusive 10-roll headhunting permit. What do you? Operator training. Sorry, I was just curious of what type of packs this game has. You said swipey swipe and fund Enfield. Enfield will get funded later this month when freaking Lappy comes out, trust. Enfield will get its funding, I promise you that.
Again, Doctor. What a great start for the day.
Oh, this is this banner over here. Here, y'all could stare at freaking Vina for a sec. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, chat. So, just stare at Vina, enjoy her in all her glory, because I'm not gonna be able to pull for it. And I'll BRB, and we're gonna do another stage. We're not done with the stream yet, okay? I'll be right back, boys. Quick little break. Hello? Okay. Hola. Hola, chat. Hola. Chatter. Chatter, you there? Is anybody there? Hello. Hola, hola, soy Dora. There you go. See, I know a bit of Spanish, you know what I'm saying? You know, I am half Puerto Rican. I should know something. Jesus, I know more Japanese than Spanish. My family's gonna send me to the freaking Shadow Realm for that, bro. I'm gonna turn the camera on in a sec. Let me put a poll. I'm gonna put a poll up, chat. It's gonna be called, will you poll for Lappy Altar? I want to see how many people are gonna pull for Lappy Altar. Yes, no. Listen, chat, I want to see such a high success rate for yes that it's ridiculous. Alright? We gotta, listen boys, we gotta fund Arknights Enfield, okay? It has to happen. Listen, we need that Arknights Enfield sponsorship. Hey, Arknights, Yo Star, good people over there. Y'all want to sponsor me for that game, you know? I'll go crazy with them Surtur pulls, you know? I'll make the game look real good. I trust. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh wait, I forgot, chat. I never played the game before. Right. According to one chatter that was trying to spread lies in somebody else's freaking comment section. I've never played the game. I got beta access and never touched it once, apparently, chat. Yeah. Trust. Yeah, totally. You like crazy women? Good. See, that's what I like to hear. Perfect. Alright, what is even on this freaking banner, bro? Helliger and Phantom. I have Phantom. And I have... Do I have both of them, actually? What I gotta do? Let me see something real quick, chat, before we continue. Where that shit at? So that's what's going on this? Ah, I could buy one pull. Jeez, that's crazy. Oh, Golden Glow's the unit that's over here. Cool. Very nice. Okay. Think I've seen what I needed to see. It's like I have the urge to pull for something, chat, but I don't even have a 10 pull, bro. Why I have the urge to pull for anything? There ain't nothing you pulling for, Keith. You have both of these characters. You don't have this character. You don't even have a 10 pull, my guy. You ain't pulling for Jack. You got two of these. All right. You know what? I got two pulls, chat. Don't worry. This next pull's gonna do it. Trust the process.
But you don't look strong.
Excuse you? She say I don't look strong? Alright, chat. Bibbidi Bobbidi Arknights Enfield will soon be our property. Watch this. Well, you know, I tried.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
I'm from Aether, and my name is... Why are you staring at the bottle on my belt? Did you want to sip?
I want a sip. I don't. What am I drinking?
But I take no responsibility for what happens after you drink this ink.
Drink this ink. You be sipping on some ink? Chat, what be going on with these characters these days? They be sipping ink, bro. Alright, let's try that again. Bibbidi Bobbidi Arknights Enfield property. Fuck.
Hello, I'm Roberta. We meet again.
Alright, I got like one more.
I'll be your personal stylist, right? Huh.
You see, that reminds you, A Path of Life is such a lore nuke about the Seaborn, yet the event overall is so boring? Uh-oh. You telling me that there's an event that's hella boring? Oh boy.
I'm Royal Detective dismay, and I ask you to cooperate with me
Son
in
of a
my
bitch.
investigation.
Fuck this shit. Well, Chad, I tried. I certainly tried with my 4 pulls. A Path of Life, was that the Opianus freaking event? Yep. Damn, it ended up being boring? Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna continue main story now, chat. Let's keep it going. We're not done yet today. Response to saturation attacks. Opportunity is fleeting in the ever-changing Temple of War. Yeah, well, the story, not the stages. Well, yeah, I expected you were talking about that. But, so they had good stages, though. Oh, you know what? That's a good question, chat. What is the worst Arknights event you've played in this game? Let's talk about something that we typically don't talk about. I want to know which event y'all did not like. Because I've liked a lot of them. So what was just like not doing it for you? I gotta know. So while y'all let that marinate in your brain, I'll proceed with this. And then I'll see your answer after. There's one more. Lord. I'm afraid it won't be that easy. My cute little king of sarcasm, you've already broken 5 of my pets. Shall I take a cute guess at how long you will hold out yet? You gave life to those beings of witchcraft just to use them as expendable tools to hold me back? It did take me a bit of time to create these chimeras. You're so cruel. You go around spreading that rash of empathy everywhere. Just like Teresa. When she lost to Teresis, the regent thought it would be a good opportunity to retake the crown, but to our surprise, she had already passed it on before she died. Quite the well-conceived plot. Even with our eyes and ears everywhere, we were unable to detect it before it happened. You said you rarely do other things like farming, like y'all do reclamation algorithm? I don't. Bro, I haven't done deep Arknights grinding in years. I'm gonna be honest with you. Were you also fooled by her lies, Doctor? Oh. Listen, I don't know what you yapping about right now. What are you talking about? Poor soul, you don't remember a thing. You desperately serve this king of sarcasm. Is it the former king's manipulation, or is it because you truly love her from the bottom of your heart? Well, listen. My bond with Amiya is nothing that you could tamper with. Hey, you leave Amiya alone! Alright, their ambition will bring even greater harm to the Sarkaz. Teresa would never allow him to usurp, the crown. Such meaningless prattle, my dear little rabbit. Just ask anyone on the streets of Castel and they'll tell you, for us, the departure of the King of Sarkaz is the gravest disaster. Oh, right. Spare me whatever you might say about fairness. The inheritance of the King of Sarkaz has always been filled with accidents, and Teresa's actions were no different from what we did. We all sought to make this power easier to control. Our regent believes more deeply in the connection between blood and soul. Don't you start hissing over there. The pain they're enduring. Are these emotions also instilled and manipulated by witchcraft? The chimera lashes out at the crystals around it. There you go. Top tier sound effects. Amiya, the oranginium activation levels are changing extremely quick. Doctor, you don't need to worry. I could get accustomed to this confessorious witchcraft. Over the last few years, I've been learning. I remember all the treatment methods Teresa taught me, as well as the instruction I've received from Dr. Cal. I could feel the connection between me and the King of Sarkaz. It has not left me. It just hurts a little bit, that's all. Utterly meaningless. Go now. That is 1. Okay, sorry, that one is of no value anymore. Oh. Well, that crazed chimera rushes towards you. From Chernobog to Londinium, you've encountered all forms of foes, some of which defied your wildest imagination, but the enemy before you looks like it's the most formidable of all. It is the product of confessorized manipulation of blood, combined with the ultimate embodiment of Sarkaz's physical strength. Salas said that Sarkaz are much stronger than Countesses, but you know that even Amiya's body is vastly stronger than yours, and yet you still have an advantage. Something sets you aside from others, something that makes you one of a kind. I won't let you! The black lines of the Sarkaz King run through the chimera in front of you, but the claws of another chimera are about to reach your head. Oh shit. It's almost time. Crystal clusters are violently multiplying at the position you just stood at a moment ago. One after another, like flowers brought into full bloom through arts, sharp stones tear the ground and rock wall. The same is also true for the chimera closest to you. Its massive body crashes to the ground, oranginium dust kicked up in every direction, rubbing and colliding, exploding in a dazzling gold. Just as calculated, the surrounding oranginium rocks have reached a critical point of collapse, overcharged by witchcraft energies. A mist of fine crystals rains down onto your mask. You gaze upon them, harboring no ill sentiment whatsoever. Oranginium will never harm you, and deep down you realize this once again. But the same is not true for others. An instinctive fear swirls in the eyes of both Amiya and Salas. Amiya approaches you steadfastly, while Salas shows a hint of hesitation. And it was in that moment, just one brief moment, bind. Oh! That look of fear! My hands and feet! Banshee! Salas is about to let out a scream, but the ensuing incantation preemptively seals her power. My guy! Your voice is grating to the ears. I was like, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. You spend too much time playing with pelts while knowing nothing about weaving a stanza. Amiya, it's time. Right. Salas. The black particles no longer revolve around you, but instead form into a sharp sword. You cannot help but to look into the face of the blue-haired Confessarius. Her emotions have almost faded away, as if already made peace with the imminent fatal blow. So, this is it. Well, the King of Sarkaz's verdict. You don't misunderstand. I did everything I could to try to survive. I failed to recapture the King of Sarkaz for the leader, and made a grave mistake, which is why I was deceived by the cunning pest beside you. For the sake of this life, I should try to atone for my sins. Is that it? You were willing to sacrifice yourself for... How do you say that's plot? He is our father, our progenitor. Disobedience is not an option. I truly hate them, and I hate you too. Why do you choose to resist? Amiya, are we not just chimeras implanted with hope? Well, obstruct. My god. Exploding blood mist is blocked by an invisible force? Shortly afterwards, the blood mist that obscured your view gradually dissipates and silence falls all over the entire cave. Well, you can never get rid of her, huh? Jesus, bruh. I prematurely hit the freaking button. Freaking invisible force fields, bro. You gotta be kidding me. This is what we dealing with, bro. And I'll read chat after I'm done with this section here. I got y'all. But there ain't no way, bro. She galvanized the blood dripping from her wounds. She would have no means to fully resist my incantation. Such an action would only tear her further apart. Chat, you know what it is? The devs are like, she's too hot. We can't kill her. Not gonna happen. We gotta make her playable eventually, alright? We gotta keep letting her just narrowly just escape. Just a smidge. Alright? She's not going. It's not happening. As long as Salus is not killed completely, she'll find a way to escape. Yep. And where do you think she'll escape to? Her mission is probably to safeguard the blood of T-Cats, right? And since she couldn't stop us at the fake altar, she would definitely return to the real one. Well, the way forward's cleared now, huh? Or I assume you already left a tracker? I have met your expectations. I understand your plan, Doctor, but it's far too risky. I can't approve of what you did then. If you try pulling a stunt like that again, I'll get angry. I'll keep that in mind. We don't want Angie Mia over here. I got you, don't worry. But we don't have the luxury of time. That's right, we need to pick up the pace. That's hilarious coming from you, the ultimate yapper, talking about picking up the pace. Cal stares at an object on the ground. You know, that didn't stop him from killing Gertrude from lingering echoes. You know, you're not wrong. You recognize it as the Confessarius mask left behind Salus as she fled. We underestimated them. Previously, he suddenly appeared before me and Shining kidnapped Nightingale and revealed his intent to usurp the King of Sarkaz. He has been lurking in the shadows for thousands of years for this moment. He would certainly not make any rash moves until his goal is completed, or accomplished. He wanted others to think that he was solemnly after the Black Crown. Snatching the crown is not the end? What does he plan to do with it? The King of Sarkaz is a neutral force. Whether it heralds the arrival of calamity or averts it depends on the wielder, which is most likely why they seek the crown. He wants that authority to be vested within his own hands, to touch those secrets passed down for eons, to seek even greater power from the point of origination. Anomenon, the first Oranginium. Alright, how do you say that? Ducariel and Theresis. While their ultimate goals may be different, they all converge upon the same destination. The Sarkaz have always been deeply influenced by Oranginium. I fear, however, that this influence is being directed, on purpose. Or that it is uncontrollably penetrating it into a deeper level. I think I'll be fine. Your physical condition is stabilized. Logo says that the lingering traces of Confessarius witchcraft have already dissipated. Thank you. You have cracks in at least 3 rings. It's nothing serious, just some battle damage, that's all. The rings aren't the problem, Amiya. Since the battle for the command tower started, don't you think you've been taking on too many memories and emotions? Those aren't going away. It's your own psyche. That is tearing these rings apart. And no instrument is enough to contain such a torrent of emotions. The rings can't, but I can. I'm not just an instrument. I'm not just an instrument. Those emotions were forced on me by someone else, yes, but I chose to reach out to them, to experience them, to feel them. If I said it wasn't painful, that'd be a lie, and I don't want to deceive anyone else, or myself by acting as if that pain doesn't exist. But I've pretty much gotten used to it. It's like wading through a swamp with a heavy load on your back. Amiya, I'd recommend reinforcing those rings. No. To save even more people, I need even more power. I've told you again and again, this is what I wish for. She said, whatever I gotta do, I'm gonna do it. Doctor, how's Amiya doing? Not ideal, but she's managing to stay in control. The solutions we have for all these problems are only stopgaps at best. That feeling of seeing yourself and everything around you sliding into the abyss is no less harrowing than physical illness or pain. I can't change the fact that she's infected. If only I could cure her. Amiya is unwavering. When Her Highness Teresa brought her before us for the very first time, she was but a child. I still remember her gaze lingering on the feathers of my horns. How did she react? Without any fear, only a friendly curiosity. Even I found myself somewhat shocked. I was planning to take a step back like Scout and the others, but Amiya actually came up to approach us herself. That was a time when a good chunk of Babel's core memories were sarcasm. We had horns of all shapes on our heads, some more imposing than others, and there were crystals all over our bodies. I'd seen my fair share of Rin Billiton's Countess caravans, so I knew that those timid, mild-mannered countesses often found it difficult to suppress their instinctive fear when it came face to face with the sarcasm. Maybe that was just her nature, or she had an exceptional upbringing. Amiya showed no sign of distinguishing between the sarcasm and any other race. She naturally treated everyone with kindness, which is why I'm not surprised at all when I learned that Teresa chose Amiya to be her successor. Even though you were a lord of the royal court, you were in support of Amiya inheriting the title of King of Sarkaz. For me, that wasn't even the most difficult part of the decision. Doctor, I just ran into some old friends. Among them was one of my former Babel comrades, whom I had killed with my own hands. What? After Her Highness Teresa's death, a rebellion broke out on Rhodes Island. A number of Babel members refused to give up on the war. They and a number of Sarkaz warriors decided that we ought to take revenge and return to Casdell to reclaim power. Blah. But the more extreme among them, they proposed to kill Amiya? The team that once belonged to the King of Sarkaz turned completely away from Casdell. They saw this as a despicable theft, an unforgivable betrayal, and Cal, along with the non-Sarkaz members of Babel, were seen as the culprits. All of them were warriors who had followed Teresa. Yeah, they used to belong to Babel. Many of them truly believed in Teresa and were willing to lay down their lives for her and Babel's ideals. The man I killed almost lost his life at the hands of a military commission caster. I saved him, only to take his life later on. Must have taken a heavy toll on you. Logos, the Babel member, already made his choice. After the rebellion, the mercenaries and the Sarkaz warriors pretty much all chose to leave. Among Babel's official rank and file, only a few decided to remain. Babel was no more, and Cal forbade anyone from mentioning the King of Sarkaz. Why'd you stay with Rhodes Island? It's true that I did plan to return to the valley following Her Highness's death. Casdell had lost its king and nobody could predict its future. As the master of the Elegiac court, I could not run away from my duty to my home. Before I left, Scout pulled me aside and said that he and Misery were throwing a farewell party for me. I said that drinking was out of the question and that I didn't want to ruin my new change of clothes, but turns out they wanted me to help paint. Paint? Interesting time to do a renovation. They were preparing to change the landship's markings. Outcast was the one who convinced me to take the job. No idea what kind of messed up rumors Closure had poured into her head. She said Banshee incantations are magical, and if I were to make the new sign, Rhodes Island would surely have smooth future voyages. And that came from a Sancta. So, you ended up making the sign? That was Closer's job, actually. I warned my colleagues to not let her slack off. Pretty cool of you. The work was done in no time. After finishing, we all looked at the sign together. Ace asked when I was leaving, so I gave them 2 dates. The first was when I'd be leaving the landship, that very same day. The next was 3 days later. 72 hours is the shortest time needed to make a round trip from the place the landship was docked at and the Valley of the Banshees. When Ace heard that, he immediately told Scout to give him 5 days worth of booze money. Scout wagered that I'd be back in the valley for more than a week. As for Misery, he pulled a welcome back ribbon out of his pocket and replaced the farewell banner that he'd originally put up as a joke. Yeah, smooth future, yeah. How'd that go? Seems like everyone was having fun. I carry a lot of responsibility on my shoulders, and even if I don't want to set any of them down altogether, I still have to pick and choose what I prioritize. But I knew from the very beginning that I, made the right call. Doctor, I've not questioned you since you returned from Chernobyl. You have no memories of the past, so why do you choose to remain with Rhodes Island even now? Why are you willing to take immense risks and dive into the dangers ahead? Man, we getting into a deep-ass conversation, bro. Lord Banshee, Mr. Logos, the road ahead has been blocked! The Doctor and the King of Sarkaz, would you like to hurry up? The way is blocked. What the fuck? A newly formed rift. This huge rift suddenly appeared out of nowhere. The blue-haired Confessarius went through it, so we're definitely on the right track. But right now, the Oranginium is reshaping the terrain with increased frequency and severity. Yeah, enemy deployed a freaking roadblock. Yeah, they're like, how do you like it? Use it on you. I can feel it. I trust that you can as well, Amiya. The ground is trembling. The Sarkaz's emotions are resonating violently with the Oranginium. Their rage is gathering and it shakes this land like a storm. When the blood of Tikaz is used in tandem with Ananana, the battle itself becomes an art circle of colossal proportions. The Oranginium arts of the rampaging Sarkaz are amplified, and in turn, that increased power promotes the spread of Oranginium. A similar situation took place thousands of years ago. The Sarkaz acquired witchcraft through Oranginium, and through witchcraft Anananam was awakened. In the centuries to follow, violent storms flayed the land, and great fissures cut deep into the earth. The Oranginium had almost completed its mission of devouring everything. You were able to stave off the end of days? Did you manage to stop things from getting worse? That is not something that I can do or should. The war ended before Oranginium could completely engulf the land. The elders, the ancients, and the Sarkaz all suffered losses so grievous that they were unable to carry out any more large-scale conquest, at least for the time being. War knows no end. Yeah, you can say that again. Whew! That was a lot! Jeez. We had freaking Logos talking about some good moments back then.
Looks like it's too late for second thoughts.
Freaking hell.
Time to move out.
Now I could read chat. I didn't even get to read what you guys said for the events that you didn't like. You said the Columbia space one. You talking about... What's the name? I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember the name of the event. Oh my lord. The very long space one you're talking about. What the hell is it called? I enjoyed that one, but yes, that one was hella long. You said Twilight of Willowland. Whoa. That one is old, isn't it? That's like hella old. I can just search it up to look at it. Yeah, that one seemed like it's hella old. What else did you guys say? Lone Trail. Thank you. Yeah, Lone Trail was like one of the freaking longest events I've read, bro. I liked it, but damn. Yeah, they had us in there deep, bro. You said for you personally, the Chalter event? Okay. I played that event, didn't I? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I eventually did get to that event. What else do we got? You said Ancient Forge, not because you were too new to the game to complete it, just the story. Ancient Forge. Let me look that up. Ancient Forge Arknights. Let's see if I recognize this. This is when Nean came out? That's how old this is? Jesus. What the fuck? Damn, that was a lifetime ago, wasn't it? You said, bro did it until the priestess fight, boss fight. It was too much of a pain. Not my daughter, bitch. Let's see. Bro said I may be a gooner, but I'm also a father. Load shotgun. Yeah, we gotta protect Emiya at all costs. Bro said I don't care if you're hot or not. Ain't nobody touching daughter yet. Like I said, ain't nobody touching Emiya. You're gonna get cooked. Okay. Alright. I've skimmed through chat. Lord. So here's the thing. You're gonna be taking some damage here. But stay with me now.
It's not my
I'm gonna help you out. I got big things planned for you. Don't worry. Well, you're going right here, I guess. Alright, keep cooking, Spectre. Let's put... You could handle that over there. If I had a pole unit, I could just yank these enemies. I want you to get some screen time, dude.
We're counting on you again today,
There's some enemies that are going to be coming this way. So we put you here. Let me get some more healing in here, too.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
And let's put... This will ensure that you actually get to do some stuff. Oh, hell no. Okay, see, I'm not messing with these nasty ass bugs though, Chad. It's not happening. But I'll wait. I'm actually gonna put this on the right side. Only because
I only do what I need.
I want to see some Vina freaking gameplay. You said you wonder. It'll be interesting to see if or when I'm gonna start to hate the altar mechanic. I mean, I guess we'll see. We still got a good amount of this chapter to go.
You can do this. Here, first step is a deep breath.
You said Bagpipe's Race Queen skin is also available in the Siege ult event. Do I have... Wait. Race Queen skin? I feel like I might know what you're talking about. I think I do. Oh, shit! Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, so Speedy, you're... Oh my... Alright, so Speedy, what you were saying has come to... It has happened. It has happened. I think you actually put a curse on me. I'm gonna need 5 gifted memberships for you doing this to me, alright? You cursed my ass? Yeah, this is not good. This shit is not good. At all. Shit. I got no healers.
My sword will respond.
Alright,
Trash the mission briefing. I know what you want.
That's in that freaking vicinity?
The remnants
shit.
battling again. Son of a gun's got filthy mouth.
Oh shit, I'm cooked. Oh no, I'm cooked. Ah!
You ran into me. Need speed to succeed.
There's no way, Chad, I'm cooked. They like the altar? Yeah, you don't say. Yeah, bro, cursed my ass. There's no shot I get out of this, chat. This is too much. It's too much, bro. Just take your W, bro. Shit. Okay. That is not good.
Considering the losses of our squad, there is no better option than to retreat immediately.
I know Thorns. I know Indiana Thorns. I know. Speedy, how you gonna put that curse on me, bro? That was some crazy work. Okay. Looks like I need to be a little careful, huh?
Deploy, then the siege.
The most dangerous enemies are usually masters of disguise.
You say that again. Shit. I hear beating my ass.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
This is the battlefield.
Bruh. I was not trying to have this effect activate so soon. But I guess we ball. We're gonna get it on this try. We will get it on this try. Alright, what do I... I'm gonna put you up here, Wax. How far does that go? Yeah, I could do that.
Wish I didn't scare you.
Locked and loaded.
You got it.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
Bad luck. You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
You said move the altar way over to the left? I ain't even gonna hold you, my guy. I don't even remember how to move this thing. Continuously produces oranginium around us. Push/pull? Wait, so... Okay, let's say I put a unit here and I aim down. Will that push the thing down, or do I actually need like a push-pull unit in the team? Because if I need a push-pull unit in the team, oh no. Oh no. That's kind of a problem. I don't want this thing just standing here. I don't like the idea of this thing just standing here at all. I want that thing dead, like ASAP. I mean, I could golden glow it. I would just have to wait a sec, or, you know what? Vina, you gonna have to wait a minute, because I gotta get rid of this shit.
I know what you want.
I'm gonna wait. You could die too.
You ran into me.
No. Bruh, ain't no way. Texas, I swear, these enemies that be dropping these days, they all just be running past you like it's nothing. They be moving past you like you're trying to sell freaking cologne or perfume at the mall. And they want nothing to do with you. It's insulting.
It's always so focused on the ground. But have you forgotten to look above?
No. No. No, I see you up there. Oh. I unintentionally moved that thing somehow. Huh. I mean, I know what I'm doing, chat. Yeah. I did that on purpose. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. See? Oh, no. There you go.
This will keep you quiet.
This shit getting crazy looking. Oh, boy.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
See the light
Oh, no.
of my lantern?
Hey,
I'm right
hey,
here.
chill. Chill.
My eyes
Chill.
see the truth.
Chill out. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, this is bad. Shit. Well, it's game time, I guess.
You've got time to take in the sights?
Look at the enemy description for the big guys with the swords after this. Okay, bet. What if I just start taking out the big guy? Oh my god, Texas, what the fuck? Oh no. This is no buenas. I gotta move it while it's small. Well, I'm a little bit late for that one, huh? shit.
I'm listening.
I am trying to stall.
I
This
know
is-
what to do. Don't order me around.
This has turned into stress.
Don't order me around.
Okay, so
Sights locked.
here's the thing. Can you handle that, Spectre? Yes, I have faith in Spectre. Spectre could do it. Spectre got that shit. I'm not worried. Spectre got that shit. Trust. Hey, where you think you going? Yeah, there we go, boy. I completely ignored mechanic. Oh, Lord, help me. We got it, though. It's all that matters. See, who needs to read description of enemy and mechanics when you could play stall knights? I mean, guard knights. I mean, just throw units down and pray. Sheesh. We got it done now. 68 hours into the operation. Jeez. Had me scared, bro. Ah. You hear that sound, chat? That's the sound of my units dying because I'm using them as meat shields. Sounds like victory. Yes. There's, people that can move the altar and in turn move the tornado. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing that for real, though, as we continue with that mechanic, or it's gonna bite me in the ass real bad. Whoops. Smoke and thick fog tug at one another. The deck of the Gastral is teeming with the seeds and withered branches of the Natchslayers. 70% of the guns that once breached countless fortresses have now fallen silent. Also, we have 65% of you guys saying that you're going to be pulling for Lapland Altar, and we have 35% no. I wonder who y'all are voting no are going to pull for then. Are you pulling for Thorns? You pulling for somebody else? Interesting. So we got some crazy-ass characters coming. Anyways. Its teeth almost completely pulled and its talons wetted smooth. And the logical next step is for this prey to be dismantled and devoured. However, the Natchslayer's throne has also been pierced by dozens of chain-ladled fort crackers. With just one move, the God of War could be pulled in from his throne. Kratos! Bring Kratos' ass in here. Let's go. That's not Kratos. You've proven to me that war marches on. 200 years ago, no Victorian would have even come this far. And you, Sarkaz, have proven you're not just one old decrepit shadow. You are indeed a threat to this great land. Perhaps my warship should have paid you a visit sooner after I tore Gaul apart. You would have been afforded no such opportunity. None of you. Ooh, it might be Intellicia, or Ablana. Intellicia. Intellicia. Jesus, I can't read her name right now, my brain. That's a great choice. I'm not gonna lie. That is a damn good choice. The fuck? Alright, bro said, get a room, you two. These two. The Confessarius transmission. Yes, in the direction of the blood of Tikaz. You said, oh my, now only 2/3 of people are rolling for Lappy. Yeah, it's interesting to see how the polls go, you know? The Natchslayer King takes in the entirety of the battlefield. Like, I'll say this. By the end of both of the Star Rail streams I've done this week, most people voted that they did end up getting Casterus. It seems like almost everybody and their mother seems to be pulling for her. Which, I understand why. I mean, you know, there's a lot good about that character. I mean, aside from the freaking, you know, elephant in the room. Alright, the enemy is trying to halt the storm. This might change the flow of battle, but it is hardly decisive. Even without the catastrophe, his warriors are just as savage, just as relenting. Wellington is a worthy opponent, but the fetters of time will soon drag him away. He has no place among the future's wars. The true threat comes from elsewhere. It comes from behind, ayo. Teresis and the Confessarius have reminded me that this is not the only battlefield. Will you attend it attend to it personally. I have already received the wars promised to me by the military commission present in the future. The Natchstayers must also fulfill their pact with the Regent. But before I leave, I must sow some seeds of decay on this battlefield for me to reap upon my return. There we go. A thick haze rises. Okay. Upon the battlefield, only the throne remains. Is that Natchstayer running away? No. In a real war, there is no retreat. Huh? Wait, General! That's some kind of mist pouring from it. That isn't any ordinary mist. It's eating me from the inside. General, your body! Soldier, status report on the Gastral. Damage to the cabins in excess of 60%. Per your previous orders, propulsion capabilities are largely intact. As for weapons, remove anything that's basically unusable and discard it on the spot. Roll out the oranginium cannons from the lower deck. Those are already obsolete, but still enough to kill. Yes, sir! Notify the Gastro to retreat. Excuse me, to go high ground, to G0 high ground? What the fuck? According to the plan, continue to consolidate defenses there. We will also follow at speed while ordering all current battle lines to fall back. Next, we'll send these Sarkaz over to Castor and Gododin to handle. Any news from Shay? The Captain and Lady Ablana have captured most of the Natchstayer altars in this area. Yes, I saw. Her flames are very vivid. There you go. Was that good? Medic! No need. General? Heh. A battle with no decisive conclusion will not be my last. Well, there he goes. Alliance Fleet Command emergency transmission. You said you got her in her light cone with what you had saved up, plus no interest for the guy, so no jade anymore. Oh. Huh. Well, congrats for getting that, her and the light cone, though. Jeez. Some wild work. 3 minutes left. And you said you wish that your luck was the same as his, but instead you got a green thing called a blade. Blade. You got blade, huh? You know, I would like blade, but you know, eventually. I mean, by the time I get blade, bro's probably freaking buffed. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, they playing the jammer. Bump, 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 bump. We should be able to hear gunfire from our current position. Yes, Your Grace. Wellington's column is not far from ours, ensuring we'll be able to provide mutual support. This battle will determine Victoria's fate. Agreed. Well, not agreed, sorry. And man, same thing. Indeed. What else did he say after that? If all goes well, then we'll be able to end this meaningless stalemate ASAP. Those eyes truly burn with a lust for battle. Do you think he has any ulterior motives? For 2 decades, my desk has been filled with intel related to him, along with its response proposals. As of late, these reports have been updating 12 times a day. The true struggles begins after the Sarkaz have been dealt with. But at this moment, Wellington isn't the only one who needs a decisive victory. The time has come, the assault is about to commence, and he has never failed to be punctual. You hear that? See, I told you, did you hear that? I already knew the line before even seeing it. The Gastral's full broadside. Such a different timbre it is compared to our ships. But after this battle, Castor's name shall shine alongside Wellington's in the annals of Victorian military history. Anomaly, 0001, repeat, 0001. What? Drat, the comms have been cut! Your Grace, all signals from the Duke of Wellington have vanished. A group of sarcasts suddenly emerged from the catastrophe and have engaged in a battle with our frontline troops. Oh. What the hell is Wellington doing, acting alone at a time like this? That vainglorious fool, has he gone senile? Impossible. I do have a conjecture, though. Do you think he deceived Castor, or rather everyone? That doesn't make any sense! This is the Iron Duke we're talking about. Why would he abandon the other, more easily manipulated dukes to go ally with the Sarkas? It's a game of prisoner's dilemma among the dukes. How would the Duke of Windermere, a warrior, treat her foes? She'd kill them all, and wipe the last speck of their blood across their sea's spoils. Before he became the first among the Victorian dukes, Wellington had already been leading troops for decades, longer than your mother. As a noble among nobles, Castor was used to everyone playing by the same set of rules. After spending too long seated in front of the card table, she might have forgotten that some unreasonable people, such as us gangster types, have a penchant for the flipping the entire table. Hypothetically, if the Iron Duke truly saw all of Victoria as enemies rather than competitors, he'd never even give Castor a single chip to bargain with. Catastrophe! The next wave of catastrophe struck far sooner than any of the catastrophe messengers predicted. All of our comms have been knocked offline. Time for some fun. That's all that means. How long for repairs? 15 minutes. Nah, we'll make it 10. Oh, hey yo. Your Grace, you came back on Wellington's orders. What's up, Odoron? How you doing? Indeed. Excuse me, you're heavily injured. Who's responsible? Not any of the Iron Duke's men. He lost to that Sarkaz? After the Gastrel opened fire, the Natchthayer's advance brigade emerged from the fog. They moved extremely quickly, using already deployed altars to destroy a small warship. Abercorn's infantry had already engaged them for a spell. We expect the Gastrel to aid the ship, but he retreated instead. That's right, the Gastrel has turned back. All of Wellington's other ships are covering the flagship's retreat. Their casters have also changed targets, relying on the covering fire from our ships to secure their own vessel's retreat. Doing good, and you enjoying peak? Yeah, you know, enjoying not listening to the mechanics of the stages and just unga-bunga, you know. Unga-bunga go burr, the usual. It's good times, good times. What about Abercorn and Ashworth's ships? Completely exposed to the Natchthayer's assault. Yeah, the usual. See, you know, nothing different out here. Yeah, they expected to show up as support, but now find themselves facing the enemies head-on. Wellington's ships have completely blocked off the retreat. He's even trying to push Abercorn and the others towards the front lines. It won't be long until the remaining alliance from forces are wiped out and become sustenance for the Natchthayers. Your Grace, the alliance forces dispatched to the heart of the battle has collapsed, and the Sarkaz will soon return to the rear where we're situated. The plan to cut off and encircle the Sarkaz has failed. We're at risk of getting surrounded ourselves. Well, how the turntables, huh? At risk? No, it's already too late. GG's. What's enveloping us is much more than the catastrophe. Natchthayers! The signal's back online, and we've run into a large contingent of Natchthayers. No, it's an entire army! There's another force approaching them from the right. Or approaching from the right. Is that their second army? They've already begun fighting. The catastrophe is amplifying the Natchthayers' witchcraft. Jesus. Is that a bomb? I was like, what the fuck is that noise? The Oranginium response is spiking sharply. Your Grace, watch yourself! Oh, that is a bomb! Nice! Aye! Damn, bro. I can't see. Chat, they hit me with a flashbang, bro. That white screen of death was lethal. Holy shit. The troops on the battlefield, still able to receive any feeble signals at all simultaneously, are sent to a staticky message. Oh, and you know what? They hit us with the Honkai Star Rail special right here. The Gloriana has been confirmed destroyed. Oh, shit. Damn. Well, GG's. Vina remembers the first time she saw a high-speed battleship. It was sitting on her father's desk, a small-scale model, only as long as an adult's forearm. Its crystal flagpole would fall over with just a little poke. Her father pushed her touchy-feely hands away, telling her that high-speed battleships are akin to metallic monsters that conquer the land. They, like the indomitable city of Londinium, were the crowning jewels of Victoria's industrial technology. Alexandrina, when you are older, I will take you aboard the newest battleship. You will see for yourself. Many years later, when Vina did in fact see one, it was only upon the battlefield. But be it Windermere's, Castor's, or Wellington's warship, they were so majestic that the people standing beneath them were mere specks in comparison. But at this moment, the broken warship in the palm of the colossal Oranginium wave before her seems to have been reverted to the tiny toy she played with in her childhood. Dang. That shit got fucked up. That Oranginium wave crushed the Gloriana into pieces. Sheesh. My eardrums are still aching. I could only imagine the sound being that close and something that big getting destroyed, bro. Your ears are begging for mercy. The sound of a warship being destroyed. I doubt there's anybody nearby who didn't hear that. The Duke driving that thing is dead, just like that? They died. You better not shit yourself. You're the one whose hands are shaking. You've been quiet the whole time, Dagda. What's on your mind? They made an example of the Duke of Castor at this critical juncture. The Sarkaz's intentions are all too clear. Yeah, GG's to the Duke. Jesus. Who might? What might that be? A warning? No, it's a message. A message that the Sarkaz are about to launch an all-out attack. Inform all of our comrades and prepare for the next assault. The Duke of Castor's not dead. Oh! They survived that shit? Horn, our morale's completely shot right now. That was quite the commotion just now. Nobody has ever seen anything like that before, including us. But the captain's already sent out a bunch of old vets to tag along with you and calm down the fresh greens. Aye, looks like it's been working out. Bagpipe, don't hold them to our standards, even if you're just doing it subconsciously. The exemplars just happen to be a particularly special case. Aye, got it, Captain. Horn, you just said that the Duke of Castor is still alive? You seem quite certain about that. Take a look. The muzzles of the Gloriana's cannons have been locked on since the very beginning. Get some binoculars and go check. Huh? There might be countless criticisms about Victoria's Grand Dukes, but holding that position for decades is no easy feat. Since the Gloriana has not ceased its resistance, that means the Duke of Castor has not perished. As for the actual situation, maybe that's something a Trilby Asher can clear up for us. He left the moment the Gloriana started to run into trouble. He might be in the vicinity trying to get in contact with the Gloriana to figure out what's actually going on. But from what he told us, the stone of the sword we're looking for is also right there. Siege, what's our next move? We just heard back from the outpost! The Gloriana has been completely surrounded by Royal Court's blitz attack, and the Duke of Wellington has suddenly withdrawn his forces. The situation in the surrounding areas had rapidly deteriorated. Vina, I'm afraid that we'll have to halt our march at once. And that's where it ends. He said Victoria's like the Marines from Warhammer 40k, outdated, but mass-produced. I don't know nothing about no Warhammer, I'm gonna be honest. I still gotta play their latest game, bro. Because I very much want to. Just haven't gotten the chance. Sheesh. And The next stage I'll end up doing is what is... Oh, this is not a tutorial stage. This is one of those story stages. Huh. Interesting. Well, seems like everything is just getting worse and worse and worse, though, huh? Things just... bad. Really is a war right now. Peak stage, is it? If you remember correctly, the story there went wild. Do I want to do one more stage for the day? Maybe. Maybe, you know. Sure. From the light. We'll make this the last stage that we do for the day. Let's see what this is about. All hands, you are not to change your route without authorization. Pass through the Gastro's covering bombardment area post-haste. Cover the general's return to the ship. Shells rain down on both sides of the mobile force that is moving at full speed. Smoke obscures their whereabouts as withering artillery fire crushes Sarkaz troops collapsing upon them. Wait, 200 meters ahead! I found something strange belonging to those Natsayers. The aura emanating from that throne seems to be letting those damn devils to replenish their ranks faster. They're closing in fast. They're trying to intercept us. General, do we need to flank the ground to continue the diversion? No. Commander, run them over. Yes, sir. You're not looking too hot, bro. Amidst the smoke, silent figures in white robes raise their long swords, sundering their artillery fire falling upon them. They disappear into the plumes of smoke and dust kicked up by the explosions. Prepare to intercept the enemy. 5, 4, 3, 2. Don't disappoint me. 1. Boom! Uh-oh. Belana! The skies are raining fire! Not all death is alike, Sarkaz. Purple flames wreath the Duke of Wellington's entire mobile unit, and a rising pillar of flames carves out a completely safe domain on the battlefield. A sanctuary brought by the flames of death. You've more than proven yourself trustworthy. You're proving your trustworthiness, Lady Ablana. There we go. And I too admire your duel against death. However, your injuries are still severe, and the Natchsayer's deathly aura still eats away at your body. Your uniform may hide your injuries, but not from me. She's like, I can see what the hell's happening here. Take my hand, Your Grace. You should not be riding with these rickety vehicles. Allow me to personally escort you back to the Gastro. This dude did not hit the "'tis just a flesh wound" line. Yeah, that flesh wound gonna be what's your demise, bro. The Duke who overcame death ignores the Draco's outstretched hand, his body remaining upright with the help of his cane. The old man, yeah, no, he literally just tried to aura farm right there. Bro was like, psh, let me try to seem like I'm freaking hard as hell right now. You know what I'm saying? Let me try to flex on them. My guy, you ain't got aura, but you know, you could try. You could damn well try. Alright, pain. Little more than that. Lady Ablana, your flames still burn a bit too hot. Make an opening in this wall of flame and I will lead the way. Don't worry, this cane has accompanied me through a more dreadful battlefield. I will stand atop the Gastral's bow and await Victoria's call for help. As you wish, my ever-faithful lord. If your body can no longer sustain your ambition, then I shall rekindle your heart with flames. Even death shall be no obstacle for your march forward. We are Terra. We shall stand upon the most glorious place in this land. Together, we shall set this battlefield alight. Men's body logic, mortal wound, 'tis but a scratch. Average cold, it's over. Literally. Literally. Warning, warning. Damage to the hull is in excess of 65%. Navigation system offline. Propulsion system offline. Activate backup power supply. The engine room has been damaged, and there's a serious leakage of oranginium fuel. At 2:34, the Frederick was struck by 3 witchcraft shells, simultaneously paralyzing its propulsion system. The combat zone is heavily contaminated by witchcraft. The 3 supporting frigates are unable to approach and currently dispatching infantry. The 2nd defensive line has incurred a fierce assault. The 9th Battalion Armored Corps is currently holding back the Natchsayer infantry. Lieutenant Colonel Blake in major mourning has been slain. Captain Seymour is currently in command. The Excelsior, has discovered an approaching squad of Natchsayer casters. We've lost contact with the Intrepid with no specific coordinates identified. Duke Godwin's 3 dreadnoughts are approaching full speed to provide support. Duke Abercorn and Duke Ashworth's assault battle groups are also responding to the call for help. Whew. You said, I definitely gotta read Ending a Grand Overture and then Ablana's event after this. I would like to, so that way, you know, I'm back on track completely with stuff. Would be good. Definitely would be a good idea. Oranginium activity is so rampant that it's off the charts. What the hell is that? Is the Oranginium eating our ship? Your Grace, the situation is changing extremely quickly. The surviving Chobiashers have already been sent out, and the news that they've brought back has been compiled here. Our men are dying out there, and the Natchsayers are turning the entire battlefield into a meat grinder. How many of us are still left? Oh, I'll be able to play that event anytime I want, like Babel? I'll bet. Less than a third. Your Grace should retreat. Our flagship still retains its defensive capabilities. Even in this condition, it should at least be able to clear a way back for you. Okay. I can't leave. Eileen, spread the word that I will be staying on the Glory. Use whatever means you have at your disposal. If I abandon the front line, the defensive line will inevitably be routed. Victory will be yet another step further from Victoria. What would the other soldiers think of us? That yet another Duke has abandoned them? When this battle is over, our soldiers must also remember what price I paid for this victory. I will continue to draw the Natchsayer's fire. The other Dukes surely will come to my aid. They understand exactly what is and is not important at this current moment. Besides, my elite forces are all here. You're all the support I need. Nothing more needs to be said. Damn. Watch out, Your Grace. Oh. We'll start by clearing out this cabin. Our march towards victory begins from this stronghold. Your Grace. As you command, then we must get our hands on the size of kings. The stone of the sword is still here, undamaged. That is our best opportunity for a counterattack. Is the Chobiasher who's been in contact with our lovely Vina still alive? Our communication channels are back online now. Excellent. Get in touch with him. I have new orders from him. There's no end to them. Shells. Where are the shells? Clark! Dead. They're all dead. Vina, I've rescued another soldier. The enemy line up ahead is going to be hard to handle. Are you sure you want to keep pushing forward? Activating the Realm Blade is the best option we have for turning the tides of this battle. We've already come this far, and this is only something that we could do. Who are you? We're the Exemplars. Ayy. The Exemplars. Use your head, soldier. Don't charge right up to the enemy. So much blood. Horripathy. And the suppressants. Damn it, we've ran out a while ago. Hang in there. Just a bit longer. Don't move. There's a chance the oranginium crystals will puncture your lungs. It doesn't matter anymore. What? Doctor, sir, all our men are dead. Clark was the second to last one. See that hand over by your feet? That's all the rest of them. What can I do? Your name. Patel. Richard Patel. Private Patel, from your badge, I see you are assigned to the 9th Battalion Armored Corps and your commanding officer is Lieutenant Colonel Blake. If I recall correctly, your company's mission is to protect Duke Castor's flagship. Who are you? What unit are you from? Delphine from the Exemplars. I'm just like you. I despise those enemies. They took everything from me. but I still remember my mission. I'm here to aid you, Private Patel. Aid me? Duke Windermere is dead. I don't know if our esteemed Duke is still with us. And then there's the Iron Duke, that bloody codger. Wellington, he deserted the battlefield. What are you people even doing here? What hope do we have for victory? Delphine subconsciously glances over at Vinna, who stands far away from the Scythe King strapped to her back. Even if the Grand Dukes give up, we will not. Is that so? He's not gonna last much longer. Shit. Hurry up and spread out. He could implode at any moment, and we won't have time to deal with him. Delphine sees the soldier's bloodshot eyes. There's determination and desire burning within him. Listen up, exemplars. There's a contingent of Natchsayers up ahead. Put me into that tank over there. Wait, Delphine, don't go near him. I can handle this. Very well. Allow me to help you, Private Patel. If this is your very last wish. Thank you. Uh-oh. The battered tank hurtles towards the Sarkaz troops. Bro trying to go out with a bang. What the hell is that, a gnat? The fuck? Sorry. Many of the exemplars have no idea what was going on until they heard the last battle cry an ordinary soldier gave using his life. Well, Patel, you were a real one, my guy. He went out fighting. We will record all the accomplishments here today. Each and every member of the Duke of Castor's 9th Battalion Armored Corps was a good soldier and ready to defend the Gloriana and Victoria herself with their lives. Excuse me. Wait, what's going on? The dead are standing up? Uh-oh. No, no, no. It's not the dead that are standing. They're withered branches. Twigs sprout from the fallen bodies of the Natchsayer warriors, extending in every direction, burrowing back towards the fog where the scent of rot and decay is the strongest. A figure rises from the fog and quickly approaches. Get back, Delphine! Ooh. Here we go. Bro said dull Luckily, it will take more than that to kill me off. If we die here, our lives will get sucked up by the Natchsayer altars and will turn into their food. Does that mean Private Patel's last wish was in vain? If these enemies can't even be defeated by death? No, Delphine. He was able to slay this squad of Natchsayers. However, the monster's clearly weakened and trying to feed off of death. Take advantage of this opportunity and destroy the target. I'll cover you, Bagpipe. Mark my flank. Private Patel's wish will not be in vain. We'll charge out through the opening he created. Everyone, move it! Don't let this dude's sacrifice be for nothing. Don't hesitate. Slow down for a second, and the whole situation might spiral out of control. What are you still standing there for? You, don't tell me you're choosing now of all times to get cold feet. Getting cold feet? No. I just need to stay behind for the time being to fulfill my duty. Your Highness, Alexandrina, please don't glare at me like that. I really do have urgent business to attend to. The Duke has just given me her latest orders. The deal is off. You are to evacuate with the Scythe Kings and await further orders. Huh? You will not be able to reach the Stone of the Sword, and this key must not fall into the Sarkaz's hands. Oh, damn. If necessary, special measures could be employed to ensure the safety of the Scythe Kings. How did I see this coming? There's no need to be so wary of me. I've been completely forthcoming when it comes to the Duke's orders. I know you're loath to abandon your quest for the Stone of the Sword, but count me in. Huh? My highest priority remains to ensure the safety of the Duke. But at a time like this where I'm supposed to find allies more trustworthy... Where am I supposed to find more allies? More trustworthy than the exemplars. Your Duke's not going to be happy with your decision. Yeah. Would you look at that? We've already switched sides, bruh. Look at it this way. I'm outnumbered here, and I don't have any way of dealing with all of you. Well, I'm glad you're using your brain. Huh. Go, Your Royal Highness. I hope your plan is a complete one. I appreciate all your help, my guy. You a real one. Don't worry. My dear aunt won't have anything to worry about. I know what I have to do. Is it stage time? Well, Venus' plans are never complicated, and that is Proven surprisingly effective on this chaotic battlefield. Everyone in the Exemplars knows exactly what they're fighting for. No matter how the war forces them apart. I said now. Those who survive will gather to lift the glass of victory. The plan is straightforward. Delphine, you're in charge of commanding from the periphery and pinning down the Sarkaz, laying siege to the Gloriana. Chip away at them and avoid all direct engagement. Sorry. Can you still walk? I don't think so. Then grab onto my back. I've moved you to safety. Well, there's nowhere that's safe anymore. But let's get behind that piece of destroyed warship. Hide behind there for the time being. Don't worry about us right now. The size of kings takes the highest priority. Don't be daft. Vienna's team knows what to do with the Sigh of Kings. Our mission right now is to contain the enemy and siphon off some of their firepower. Lieutenant, I need medical assistance over here. Roger. Fitz, where are you from? Eastham. I've been there before. They've got good leather. There's an open wound on the leg with visible puncturing. Stop the bleeding first. Do you have pain anywhere else other than the wound? No, I'm just a bit tired, that's all. Do you have anyone on your mind right now, Fitz? Excuse me, Barry from across the street. He still owes me. That's what you're thinking about, Barry? That bum. His bum ass still owe me $20. He ain't ever gonna pay me back. That's what you think about? Really? Barry? Hey. Don't say it, just keep repeating it in your heart. Just repeat it to yourself over and over. Then go back home alive and tell him yourself. Yes, let your pettiness be your motivation to survive the war. You gotta get that 20 back from Barry. You gotta do it, bro. Come on now. You can't let him just keep that 20. Yeah, blood still wants the money. Exactly. The patient is conscious and has no fractures, internal bleeding, or acute infection. Alright, the wound has been cleaned. I'll now bandage it and apply anti-inflammatories. He should be fine with some rest. You did well, Delphine. Lieutenant, do you ever think about wanting to rewind time to the day our ship was raided? If we could win, sure. I'm of the same mind. Because of my mistakes, my incompetence, we were miserably defeated by the Sarkaz. I don't want that to happen again today. Hey, $20, $20, you know, especially in this economy, Jesus. Alright, Lieutenant, please take Fitz back. I'm still needed here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What about us, Vienna? Travel lightly. Quickly break through the encirclement and go for the pedestal. Horn, bagpipe, we're counting on you on our flank. Or to cover our flank. You heard that, Hannah, Morgan, Dagda. We're gonna charge forward and never look back. Sounds like we're rushing straight into a fight for our lives. I'm getting excited already. Shut it already, Hannah. This bunker's not gonna hold. Where's the location of the next bunker? The strange man in the hat's already found it for us. Keep your eyes peeled for a signal. Those soldiers are up there are cast. The fuck? That gnat came back. What the fuck? Damn, chat, that gnat got some hands, bro. You know what makes it worse? These freaking red particles on the scene kind of looking as small as that freaking gnat is. So I'm like, where's the thing at? It's fighting back. It's using fucking arts on me. What's going on? Those soldiers up there are caster guards. We're almost there. The bombardment is thinning out. Delphine's forces have managed to draw away a large chunk of their firepower. I can see the pedestal clearly now. Get down! Oh boy. Hold on! That attack just now wasn't from the Sarkaz. Captain! It's Gloriana! Oh. The Gloriana has noticed us. Its guns are clearing the way for us. Pounce onto it! Press onwards! They continue to charge into the Tempest, where the artillery fire converges to where their enemies are. Hammer smashes into bone and sword cleaves through flesh. Those standing shoulder to shoulder are getting heavier injuries, yet no longer bother to wipe the blood from their faces. They continue pressing forward. No matter how perilous, they never stop. The Gloriana is right there, in front of them, and Vina could already hear the roar of battle coming from above. Hold out a bit longer. We're about to break. Started lagging, Jesus. You shall not pass! Really, you shall not pass. What's going on? I've lost all sensation in the arm holding my hammer. Vina! The Size of Kings! The Size of Kings have been knocked flying after it! The Size of Kings? That's the sword! But I had it on my back! The fuck? Death. The final end. Damn it, Vina, stand up! Help her, bagpipe, cover my back, I need to reload! I could block their blades, bloody hell, why can't I run faster? The dark shadow, something's approaching me. Vina! Victoria! 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 Vina can never forget that voice, even if she can no longer make out all the information it contains. But her intuition tells her that it's a name that's associated with her entire life. Steam Knights pulling up shit! Damn! The ground shatters, and along with it, 3 mobile altars. White vapor erupts and a fiery red blade emerges. Look, it's a Steam Knight! A Steam Knight stands with us. It's over now. Victoria's glory has returned, and he stands with us. Follow him in the battle. Slay them. Slay every last Sarkaz. Glory to Victoria! Damn. Yeah, boys. We ain't losing this fight. Shit. Slash. Pierce. Charge. The suit of armor fights valiantly and ferociously. The path behind him is soon littered with Sarkaz's corpse and the fragments of shattered altars. Witchcraft missiles fall at his feet. Crossbow bolts fly towards him. Blades slash at his body. But he never stops. He cleaves apart the next enemy, sweeping him away along with any traces they left on him. A Steam Knight still lives? That's right, we saw him inside the city. But why is he here now? He came for the sword. Vina, I can still fight, but the sword is gone. I see the Size of Kings. It's lying atop the pile of bodies in the combat zone. I'll retrieve it for you. Just as you said, pounce on it and press forward. Don't look back. I promise you that the sword will appear when it's needed. Vina, I will keep going. Cover me. She clenches the hammer in her hands, shrugging off all doubt and hesitation. She has placed her trust not in her partners, not just in her partners, but also in the people who she had never trusted before. No, she placed her trust in all of Victoria. The Victoria she believes in. Run faster. Almost there. Don't force it. Get hit again and you're a goner. The mobile altar. It stopped? Then who fired that one shot? One of our tanks? Vina, we're connected with the Duke of Fife's suit of armor. We've also located Captain Seymour. He's still alive. More troops are on the way to join us. We'll handle all those altar that are flying around. Great news. Let's keep moving. Don't you dare get in our way. We've used up the last of our ammunition. That means it will come down to some good old CQC. Roger that, Captain. Pretty nostalgic, right? Reminds me of our academy days. Let's see how these Sarkaz like our technique. Let them try to get past us. The stone of the sword is right ahead, but the corrosive fog. Your Royal Highness, my colleagues have secured the Gloriana. The next time a crew operation's needed, the exemplars will hear from this trophy once more. Finally, allow me to use my Oranginium arts as well as this little bit of authority to light your way. A ray of green lights cuts through the dense fog of decay. Deep within the storm, the stone of the sword radiates with light. Oh right, the sword. After thinking things through, one really should not disobey a duke's orders. Remember. But I also made a promise to your royal highness. That's quite a pickle. Decisions, huh? Alright then, catch! A silver light streaks across the battlefield, piercing through the fog. The Sigh of Kings, a blade so common that it does not attract the attention of the soldiers on either side of the battlefield. I've got it! Don't turn back now, Siege. This is the final stretch. Don't worry about me, Captain. Go with them. The storm rises from the battlefield, but the White Wolf is already leapt up. Aim, fire, a procedure she knows by heart. Take it, Siege! The long sword left her hand, cutting through the air as countless eyes followed its path. Vina never looks back. She continues running, carefully listening to every last sound. Swoosh! The sound of metal vibrating through the air, the sound of air being cut apart by a sharp object. She forcefully throws down the hammer in her hand. Its massive head lodges into the cliffside, creating a tiny foothold with it. She steps on it and leaps, and when she extends her hand, the Sigh of Kings has already found its way onto her palm. It's time! Indra, Morgan, remember how we used to chuck Molotov cocktails down the chimneys of the nobles? That's a crazy thing. Yeah, we'd stand on each other's shoulders. But this time, I'll be running ahead first. The Orangina beneath her feet feel alive, unlike any wall or mountain she's ever traversed before. How much farther? How much longer will it be until the dark clouds disperse and the war draws its last breath? She fled Londinium to the land beyond its walls. From there she returned. How much farther must she go before she returns to her peaceful homeland and to the people she loves? Vina does not know, but at least the stone of the sword is right before her eyes. She extricates her hammer with all her might. She knows what she must do. She leaps up, hammer and sword held high in her hands, glimmering in the sunlight. Become the Guard Knight, baby! Bro said touchdown, playing ball with the sword. Here, take it, take it,
We'll take them out all at once.
Get that shit to Vina. Oh shit. And this is where this comes into play. We got freaking units everywhere, bro.
You want to topple me? By what?
By what? Damn, I get to watch a movie? 105 enemies? Shit. Oh. The Sarkas are coming, Siege.
You want to topple me? By what?
By what?
Get lost.
Doing this with no healer is crazy. Can we get a healer, please?
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
You know what I really like about this too? That is a nice touch from them. They made the volume, they increased the volume ever since this crazy scene started. I didn't increase the game's volume, it just did it by itself.
Nothing can stop me.
They're like, we're gonna intensify this moment no matter what. You're dealing with it. Just keep poking. You got a lot of enemies to go.
You bastard!
Oh god, y'all need a healer, bro. I can't do anything to help. Dag the bagpipe, no! Where the hell? Damn. Bagpipe! All hands, we've almost reached the stone of the sword. You need to hurry up. I got nobody here. What am I gonna do? Oh, Steam Knight's about to pull up. Steam Knight. Where you at, though? There we go. I was about to say. Bro is soloing all those enemies. Damn. Vina, don't hesitate. Right now, we have a chance. The only one we'll get. He said, look at his stats. Attack 1500, defense 600, resistance 50, block 99. Shit. Oh. Siege leaps up. The edges of the stone of the sword cut her palm and slip away. The Orangina Mountains quakes, almost flinging her from it. Whew. just one step further. One more miracle. The knight who was Victoria never forgot his duty. He streaked across the sky, picking up the golden lion who held the round blade. This is about to be some crazy art, isn't it? A dull sound came from the bloodied suit of armor. Glorious Victoria! The stone lies just ahead. The waves of oranginium rise and fall, countless crystal shards surround her. But the one in the eye of the storm will not waver. Not anymore. It's time for the Glasgow gang. For Londinium. For all who died. And for all who live. The golden lion roars at the storm. The size of kings plunges down. Sword and its stone become one. There is an explosion of golden light. It falls on the crystals and on her, shining towards heaven and earth. The golden radiance pierces the red demonic eye, tearing a hole in the curtain of death above. That is an insane visual. A miracle has happened. A legend has returned. The hero's sword cleaved through catastrophe, bringing golden hope that fell upon the eyes of every Victorian on the battlefield. Londinium will yield to no storm. As long as they have the size of kings, there is no foe they cannot overcome. Victoria! Victoria! The Exemplars! The Exemplars! Vina! Vina! The cries from a great wave lifting up the exhausted hero. Siege looks up at the Sigh of Kings. The sword and its stone looks entirely ordinary, as though it was no more than a key. She knows, more than ever, that the sword has never granted anyone power, nor has she suddenly become one of the heroes of legend. She stands here now because of the countless eyes that have witnessed her, the countless hands that have lifted her up. Whew. It is time, boys. It is time. Everybody come back in. Come on. We're not done yet.
You want to topple me?
By what? Come on. Keep fighting.
I await your words.
Jesus, yeah, their stats are, okay.
Orders, please.
They got that buff, huh? Yeah, their attack
Bravery
is,
shall overcome evil.
their attack is higher than the Steam
Standing
Knights.
by. Machete's only
Damn, 3,900? Almost 4,000?
I'll impart on
Jesus.
you all the cries I've heard.
Well, shit. That's crazy. A legend is bestowed up by the people. The miracle you already hold, already existed before the Lugal Zardes and I met. In the depths of the Golden Sands, explorer who should have been devoured by catastrophes found safe haven because of this relic. The relic was forged into a treasured blade, and I carried it along the Yungsha into the endless sands. I still remember what he said as he rested against my mane beneath the stars. It shall have a name, but that name is not mine to give. Then, as legends go, he took up the blade and slew the poltergeist king. He never returned. Nobody in the land was worthy of giving that sword a name, but a legend was born nonetheless. The hero sword. It passed through the hands of many kings, until, at long last, the lion with hair as bright as the sun used it to sever the dragon's head. That story you're already familiar with, Vina. Beneath the gleaming blade, the lion and dragon ultimately stood side by side and swore an oath to lift the crown together. Alas, the hero's sword would slay no more, but instead be regarded as the highest authority. Okay, sorry. It endured loss and betrayal, yet its brilliance as the symbol of authority is never dimmed. As Lugar's Ardius said, you have all sung from it generation to generation using the name it was given, the sigh of kings. No matter how many times it is reforged, craftsmen will always be able to hear the sigh from within the sword. Alright, they say that is the king sighing, lamenting that the glorious empire no longer has enemies worth conquering. But it was never the kings who were sighing, but rather the blade itself, a miracle dug out from the golden sands more than a millennium ago. Still, they had the right to give meaning to this sword. Whoo! Freaking hell, bruh. Vina, legends are never told by the heroes themselves. Dun, 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 dun. But you continue its story. Perhaps in 20 years the children will sing. Alexandrina, the sword of Victoria, the king who banished the Sarkaz tyrant. But is this the story you want to hear? And by whose right do you wield this sword? The kings? The heroes? The peoples? Excuse me. Alright, I'll be leaving now. I need to prepare myself for Easter Sunday. Thank you very much for watching, Frosty. Hope you have a good Easter with the family, okay? Have a good night. Or good morning. I mean, your day is really starting because it's morning over there. So have a good day. You said such an epic scene while playing. You were like, what the fuck is going on when Persona 5X is covering up the live stream? Man, where's Persona 5X global version, bro? No, I don't need another gacha right now unless it's Arknights Enfield, I'm gonna be honest. Gawin. That's not to say I wouldn't play Persona 5X, but you know. Still. Got you, Vina. You did it, Vina. The enemy forces encircling the Gloriana are retreating before the Duke's forces. Vina, hang in there. We'll catch up to you soon enough. The other Duke's troops have heard the news of the Duke of Castor and are now willing to work together with the Exemplars. Whew! At least this is settled before the fighting engulfed Londinium. Waves of cheering people pour through the communicator, each louder than the last. But the battle continues. The sighs of kings is sheathed with the stone of the sword. This is not the end, but merely a beginning. The Steam Knight is helping us? No, I'd say you only came for the round blade. Siege's gaze falls on the devastated battlefield where the Steam Knight went on its warpath. She looks for the other shadow, but it's nowhere to be found. Siege grips her hammer tightly and stands before her companions, just like she had done so many times before. Bro said Frosty joining the Exemplar. Oh my god, not the Easter pun. Let's continue the fight until the moment of victory actually arrives. The Realm Blade is now active. Bro said sniff up, bro. Looking up from here, the golden pillar of light is truly breathtaking. You know, you saying sniffer just made me think of the freaking Twitch emote for it or whatever, and that reminds me. Very soon, I'll be streaming on Twitch at the same time as YouTube again. It will be a permanent thing moving forward. Just a little FYI for anybody who prefers to watch on Twitch, you know, if that's more your vibe. For live streams, obviously. We're gonna do the 2-for-1 special. 2 decades ago, I first saw the prototype of our Stone of the Sword in the workshop. I've been waiting for this moment ever since. The light that sunders the catastrophe is no longer a myth, or a heroic tale in the alleyways. Can you envision it? Beneath the shade of this light, our people will no longer need to live in fear of catastrophe. Our city will be eternally glorious. Back then, nobody could have imagined that it would have ever been used for this purpose. That it would be used in a war started by those barbaric devils in a ravaged land outside Londinium's gates. And it was done by the hands of my dear brother's orphan, with the aid of the Exemplars. Welcome, Twitch Goon Squad brothers. Whew, yeah, it's gonna be something. For decades, the pedestal has been integral to our strategy in Victoria. What should have become Castor's triumph is now a part of the legacy of the former king's heirs. Your Grace, we are sorry for betraying your expectations. You call it betrayal? No. The Gloriana was saved. and Victoria was saved. What is there for me to be disappointed about? The miracle blooming on the battlefield. I could even hear my own guards whispering these words. I believe your Sir Suffolk would share this opinion, yes? Well, no. The poet should be acting in accordance with military protocol and retreating with the Realm Blade. I will make sure of this. There's no rush, whether this is a dereliction of duty or a show of loyalty. I shall decide for myself later. What's happened has happened. There's no need to worry about the Realm Blade's fate for now. At least this isn't necessarily a bad thing either. Connect to the Exemplar's eternal communication channel. Use the Alliance line. Your Grace, there's a risk of being tapped. Talk less and do your job. Very well. Hello? What's up? Whose communication frequency is this? I didn't turn it on. Well done, Exemplars. Well, stuff me, ayo. Your Grace, I thought you at least want to meet me in person. Indeed, arrangements for that meeting have already been made. I'm already getting straight to it. But after the Realm Blade's activation, all intel on the battlefield flowed to me once again. Opportunities on the battlefield are fleeting, and I was too preoccupied to make use of it. Siege, whatever you have accomplished is nothing short of a miracle. I will reevaluate the role that the Exemplars could play in this war. With all due respect, I do not recall opening our communication channels to you. As of right now, assume your channels are open to all of Victoria's alliance forces. Damn. They will begin their counterattack by retaking Silver Rock Bluffs. Are the Exemplars willing to work with us to create a miracle? Under the banner of the Dukes? No, the Exemplars cannot and will not be affiliated with any of the Ducal forces. This much I can assure you. You must operate as a heroic, independent unit. Oh! Alexandrina, you will come to know what the Exemplars mean to Victoria. For now, we undoubtedly stand on the same side. Hey, that's what's up. We got some peace. Take count of your troops. It's time to go. Be our meat shield, bruh. What's up, Amiya? That golden light. The Sigh of Kings has taken effect. Siege and the Exemplars have done it. The situation on the battlefield will finally stabilize. No longer afflicted by the extreme oranginium-dense environment, Victoria's forces will be free to display their full potential. I'm over here wondering what the hell is going to happen next with so much of this chapter is left to go. Like, we're almost halfway through this chapter, and I feel like so much has freaking happened. The military commission's defeat on the main battlefield is inevitable. Whew. Even if there are still disputes among the Dukes, the overall strength and sustained combat capability of the Victorian army far eclipses what the Sarkaz can muster. Additionally, Victoria just enjoyed a massive morale boost. I mean, they needed it, bro. They needed that boost. It won't be long until the scales of victory tip towards Victoria. Yes. Amiya, Teresis must have foreseen this when he decided to start this war and fill the trenches of a foreign land with Sarkaz lives. I know, Cal, but the more this happens, the more I find myself thinking, what kind of future are they hoping for with so many people thrown away for nothing? Whatever that might be, Cal looks up at the crimson sky. The storm is not completely halted. The oranginium dust swirling in the inverted airflow has temporarily been driven back by the Sigh of Kings and now even rages more violently than before. Perhaps they all feel the same way, exhausted just from trying to avert the, advent of disaster. Yeah, you said I'm pretty much halfway at this point. Whew. Jesus. I'm exhausted from reading all that shit, dude. I'm just trying to wrap up this stage. That was too much hype and excitement, dude. And the music going crazy. That was a really cool moment, though. Seeing the Steam Knight pull up. Bro cleaned house. I mean, everybody else did help, too. But that Steam Knight came in clutch. We're only one step away from the abyss. Return whence you came. Roasted halfway, guess time to order another coffee. I'm not doing all of it today. You insane? I'd probably have no voice anymore, bro. It'd be too much. On the other side of the canyon, is that a crystal cluster that's glowing? Logos. No matter how many tricks they have up their sleeves, they cannot conceal the blood. I have removed the Confessarius illusions. Once we go over there, we'll find the real altar. Yeah, not the fake one! Salus tried to freaking take us in. The truth is within reach. However, the shadow is also approaching. Not the storm approaching? It's cold, way too cold. You feel the temperature abruptly change again. Before you know it, you're surrounded once more by a thick swamp-like fog. Pseudoram! How are there this many? I'm getting sick of these things, bro. This is the Natchslayer's last line of defense in the front of the true altar. Well, let's clear him out. This is where Nessalem intends to stop us. He does not want us getting any closer. The lament of the dead fills the air above the battlefield. The Natchslayer's power is almost at its very peak. I have seen the dark clouds of death hanging onto the horizon. If the scorching sun no longer shines, I shall cast the light that pierces the fog here. We will cross over to the other side, find Salus, and destroy the blood of Tikaz. May the wails of the dead find some Science? Questions? There we go. Logos lifts his hand and points to the other side of the canyon. The congealing mist parts once more. Fairy. Brief, yet powerful. Logos seems to both be describing a physical action and uttering an incantation at once. Oranginium crystals surge like waves in front of you, stretching all the way to the other side of the canyon until they form a narrow but stable bridge. The Natchsayer King will come for us, and someone has to hold him back. I will stay behind. Logos, just you alone? Amiya, do you still have the package I left with you before? Please give it back to me. Of course, but... Good. With this, there won't be any problems. Now go. Death is pursuing you. You run with all your might. Maybe it's Amiya who's pulling you, Monster who's dragging you along, or Logos who's pushing you ahead with this incantation. You hardly even feel your feet touching the ground, but it's as if 1,000 bony hands are growing from the mist trying to latch onto your ankles, but the aura of decay fails to reach you in the end. A formless barrier envelops your body, keeping the haze at bay. You know that Logos' incantation is taking effect. In this moment, the Banshee's curse feels so gentle and warm. Damn! You hear something collapsing and look in its direction. The bridge has disappeared just as quickly and cleanly as when it appeared. The thick fog once again teams forth, impatient. You search for that familiar figure, but perhaps because he is too far, perhaps because the fog is too thick, you can't even see anything at all. Is Logos in danger? Doctor, this is the decision the elite operator Logos made. He has the right to make his own tactical judgment based upon the situation at hand, and he believes that it'd be the most beneficial for us to head to the real altar where he faces the Natchslayers head on. I'ma let him cook. Let's trust Logote. Let him cook. Answer me, Doctor. Do you trust him? Do you trust our elite operator Logos? Listen, bro got aura, he got it. What do you mean, ... You better say, yes, I believe in him, he is him, he got it, yeah. Yes, I trust him. There we go. Thank you. Then you should also trust that he will regroup with us when we are in need. I understand your desires, Scion of Decay. But death should not be so cacophonous. Quiet. Oh boy. The whistle pierces through the thick fog, the incantation spreading in ripples. Nothing needs to be spoken, nothing needs to be written. The concealed dead have nowhere to hide. The Pseudoram's piercing shriek forms into a long sword that shuttles through the fog. The words from the whistle quiver and the Banshee song resounds. Whew. Within the ancient bloodlines of the Sarkaz, in a valley choked with oranginium, amidst the lamentations of countless people who fell in battle. Flaming shells and witchcraft-imbued rounds intertwine in the skies above the battlefield. Domain expansion. Perish. Bro said his aura is so strong people immediately die within his range. Skill 1! Skill 1, by the way. I gotta get Logos. Legoat, you should off yourself now. A high-speed battleship crashes into a witchcraft bastion. A small number of Victorian soldiers charge headfirst into an entire squad of Natchsayers. The song grows louder and clearer. When that song reaches its climax, the Natchsayer soldiers fall into a silence and stop attacking one another like motionless flags. They no longer hunt. At last, death has returned to the land. We're still going? Oh shit. War has come to answer your song. The withered branches retreat in unison. They coil, then they lie down, returning once more to their long-deceased forms. The most hideous and ancient among them still seem to be struggling unwillingly, finally twisting into a scepter. The tip of the scepter strikes the ground, and a figure emerges from the depths of the dense fog. Nessalem, huh? Fentanyl? I thought that said fentanyl at first. The master of the Elegiac court. You chose to stay behind and face me alone. The corners of his clothes flutter as the fog disperses. The Pseudoram's white robes are scattered across the dense white hills of withered branches. Long swords lie fallen and shattered like grass in a forest. The young banshee sits sideways atop the hill, his blood-stained fingers plucking the bone whistle in front of his lips. Gentle, melodious. There we go. How you doing, my guy? No. Nessalem, there is no such master here. Only Logos, operator of Drode's Island, dress to greet our guests. He's got the Rhodes Island. I was gonna say, I was literally looking at him. I'm like, something seems different about you. Bro, ready. He dripped out. He ready to go. I have crafted this opus upon Death's motif, and I dedicate it to you. Alright, Legoat. I see you. What a stage. Jeez. Whew. That's a very good place to leave off for the day, bro, because holy shit. I'm tired. I'm tired from reading. But, damn. That was crazy. Alright. Cinema? That was. What's up, Razor? How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Chat, I'm tired. I don't even know what to say other than that was a really good freaking mission right there. I'm glad I read that today, though. I mean, shout out to Steam Knight. We appreciate you. Bro came in and just shredded through freaking everything, and then that was the motivation. That was what everybody needed right there. Yeah, we're just getting started. I mean, yeah, for the fact that there's 22 stages and we're on stage 11, yeah. We got a ways to go till I watch that chapter 15 trailer, I'll tell you that. We're halfway there. Jeez, we got Legoat over there doing his thing. We got to get back to W over there, too. We got to get back to Hoderer with him getting finessed. We got some wheels in motion. Definitely. But I'd say this story has been staying on track pretty damn well and keeping it exciting, so I am happy about that. And then we also have, what's her name? Shit. It started with an A. That her name changed. It started with an A, right? The freaking... Oh my god, I forgot her name. Allerdale? There we go. It just hit me. Allerdale. Not Amia. Bro, you think I forget Mia's name? There we go. Yeah, no, Allerdale. Gotta see what's going on with her, even though her name changed. An outfit. Bro said Armia. I'd be ashamed of myself if I forgot Amia's name, bro. That'd be a damn shame.
What a great
Emia became Emia, yes. There we go. Truly. So yeah, chat, I'll see you again within the next week with more Arknights. The next stream I have to wrap up Star Rail 3.2? I got like 2 hours left in that quest, so I gotta finish that ASAP. Then we've got Zenless Zone 0 coming up. I need to start Renacida and Wuthering Waves, so expect that within the next few days. We got some good stuff cooking, so we gonna stay busy. Whew. I'd like to think I made up for being late for the stream today. Almost 5 hours for y'all. We cleared a few stages. Had a good time with it. Yes, the great Emia Wars in Australia, bro. Freaking hell. I am tired, bro. I'm done. Leave a like if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. If you want to join the Discord server, completely free to join. The next time we stream Arknights, we should be streaming on Twitch at the same time. I'll still be streaming on YouTube. We're just doing both because it makes sense. Whatever's going to help us grow the community, we continue to do. You know what I'm saying? Yes, so road to 40k continues. I look at the poll. We've got 77% of you guys gonna be pulling for Lappy Alter, 23% not. That's crazy. Almost 80% of y'all that watched the stream that voted that you want to get Lappy. Y'all some based individuals. I respect it. I'ma definitely be pulling too. The limited banner luck, will it continue? I sure hope so. You know, I've had a track record that has lasted years, so let's keep it going. I would surely hope that we keep it going. Just for this, you know, just for the hell of it, I'll do one more pull. Come on, be a jabate. Be a jabate. Come on, Sparkle, rerun, and Honka Impact third. I have Sparkle already in that game. Boom. Bop. That's not a jabate, but you know. What you giving me?
I'm Ashlock Brainuddy of Pinus
Ashlock.
Sylvestris Nightclub. Thank you for taking
Weapon and Stigmata too? I don't remember. Bro, I literally pulled her and then I haven't went back, bro. Sag, I know. It's okay. Siege, you know, it's okay. It's fine. It's gonna be alright. I'm gonna try to see if I could have Jessica built before the next Arknight stream. Let me grab my pulls. Let me try one more. Come on, chat, believe. Believe. Okay. Do I buy skin? Oh, hell no. Skin for who? For who exactly? You talking about Honkai Impact 3rd or you talking about something else? This game's on some bullshit. Alright, let me end it on 7 pulls. I can't end it on a... Oh, for Degen Breacher? I have not. But I want the skin. That skin look crazy good, bro. And I have Degen... Fuck. Yeah, I have Degen Breacher built.
Doctor, Rhodes Island has done so much for me. What can I say except thank you?
What can I say except you're not getting a 6-star? Alright, one more. Come on. You know, they say every gambler quits before they make it big, chat.
Hello. I'm here at
Bobbing?
for an exchange.
What the
representing
fuck?
the Maylander Foundation.
Bobbing?
Your operators saw me before in Victoria.
Bobbing? The fuck? Unacceptable. Listen, I got no pulls right now. Hey, bobbing on these. Yeah. Okay. Man, fuck this shit. I'm done. I'm done with this shit, chat. I'm done with this shit. Listen, I didn't even have a 10 pull in the first place. My currency is non-existent in this game right now. I mean, I'm gonna have to support Arknights Enfield, if you know what I'm saying. Later this month. You know, if you'd like to help support the channel further, you could always become a member for what is it, $3.99 US. You can become a member for $3.99. Always appreciated out here. Or if you'd like to donate to the stream, !donate, you know what I'm saying? It's not mandatory. But you know, if you'd like to, or the money symbol by the chat, you know, it helps. If you would like to help our gambling, we're not gonna call it an addiction, okay? Because we have self-control here. I do. You know, I like to think I have some decent self-control. In this game, at least. Now, Star Rail is a different situation. That game, Star Rail, has made me do some evil things. And Wuthering Waves. Both of those games, Gacha, have spit in my face bad, chat. I've had to spend some money I don't want to think about. So we're not going to think about it. We'll leave that one in the mud. But yeah, Crazy Wolf, yeah. I think I'm done. You know what? I'm gonna do one more. Give me that damn ticket. Where that ticket at, bro? I'm not buying currency yet. Later this month we'll buy currency. Give me this shit. I'm taking this shit. I'm gonna take this bullshit. Give me that. Alright, chat, watch this. This one pull. Watch. By the power invested in me, we will get Siege. Siege will come home. It's going to work. No copium. Here we go. Listen, I gotta break this curse of this standard banner, bro. I can't let this slide. Come on. Just let me see the flames come out. Just trust the process, chat. Trust the process. I told you. All gamblers quit before they make it big. I told you this. You gotta believe me. I've been doing this for years. I'm not new to this, chat. I'm not new to this. I do this. Come on. This.
You seem surprised, Doctor. Please rest assured that the change in my equipment won't affect my ability to complete my missions.
I mean, I'll take them.
If you find yourself ill at ease because of my
I'm not mad at. I can't be mad at this. I can't be mad at this. I didn't have him. I wanted him like over a year ago. It might have been 2 years by now. I can't be mad at this because I did want him. I'll take Executor all day. Okay, that's fine. You know, you're lucky that I actually think you're cool as hell. They need to stop giving me these guard units, damn it. I'm never gonna build a. Well, okay, you know what's crazy? I say that in Vienna, this freaking guard. Oh my god, chat, I'm stupid, bro. Listen, I'm playing Guard Knights forever. Nothing else is getting built. This is some bullshit, chat. What the hell? Alright. See, now we gotta do this the hard way. Give me this shit. Listen, Arknights, I'm done playing this game with you. You're gonna give me what I want. Chat, we're not done yet. See, that was just a simple debate. This right here. This right here. Huh. Come on. Come on, 2 for 2. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. That's some nasty work, bro. That's some nasty work, chat. That's some crazy work. Arknights, I love your game. Listen, Arknights, if you, let me make a deal with you, Arknights. I know you're listening to my polls. If you give me Siege Altar right now, on launch of Arknights Enfield, I drop $200. Okay? On whatever the first banner is in the game. I hope it's like Surtur or something. I dropped $200. I supply for you, but you gotta help me right now. We make this deal together right now in unison. You have my word, Arknights Enfield. Just shake my hand. Shake my hand. Come on. All right. You know what I need. I know what you need. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
So that's just the leader?
How? 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 You gotta be kidding me!
Well,
You give me another 6-star? This is what you do to me?
hey, I'm under your wing.
There's no way! There's no way! You do it to me twice? I don't even know how I'm getting 6 stars right now in the first place off of these little freaking single pulls I'm doing. Arknights, what the fuck? This is bullshit, bro. Chat, this is something. Like, these standard banners be playing with my name. Like, what the hell? We're not done yet, chat. We're not done yet. Arknights, let's try this again. I will give 300. That's the most I'm going at the launch of Enfield. But you gotta give me what I want. I'm sick of this. Stop playing games with me. Oh, hell no.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor. This is for you. It's a specimen box made from gemstones
I will let this... I mean, listen, we don't even know when Arknights Enfield is gonna come out. I have plenty of time to save. Alright, listen. Come on. Come on. $300. $300. Oh, fuck this.
Hello.
Purple bags.
I'm
Purple
Mar,
bags.
an
Purple
herbalist.
bags. Purple bags.
Dr. Kaltzik gave me this title.
Purple bags. Come on. Come on. Come on. This game has disrespected me already. Come on. Stop playing games with me.
You're the boss of this training camp? And they called you the doctor?
Shut your ass up. Bubble. Who plays as you? Nobody playing as who says, oh man, I can't wait to log into Arknights to play as Bubble? Who says that? Nobody says that. Give me like one Bubble fan that's mad that I said that. Alright. Come on. Come on, chat. This come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I'm Shaw of the Ludman Fire Department reporting for duty.
Okay. Surely this is gonna work. Yeah, rip to the one Bubble fan. Surely this is the bag we've been waiting for, chat. This bullshit. Come on, just let it be a 6-star. Come on. This just, chat, this just looks like a 6-star bag to me. Let me show you. Let me show you a little something. Look at the aura emanating. Wait, where'd it go? Look at the aura emanating. That's a 6-star. The fuck did it go? That's a 6-star bag, right? Okay, stop. Where's the aura? 6-star bag, surely. All right, it's gonna be it right here. Believe, chat. Believe. We gotta speak this into existence. Actually, it's already set. Close that fucking bag, bro.
Hello.
I don't need this.
The archer from the woods. Do you need an operator?
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. That wasn't no damn 6-star, bro. Chat, this some bullshit. We're gonna have to riot at this point, bro. This ain't right. We ain't got no polls. We're cooked, chat. That ain't enough for 5? I need more. 65 more. Oh no, Chad, this is a nightmare. Oh no. Chad, this is tragic. Ah shit, they got me looking in places where there's no pulls at. What am I doing? Oh no. Oh no, Chad, this is not good. Put the 4-star in a bag, little bro. Oh no. Bro said, who's we? Okay, buddy. Oh no. Chat, we're cooked. What is this? Well, what does this let you pull on? Is this chat? Is this meant for Vena's banner? Are these 10 pulls? What is this? It's only $1. It's only $1, chat. It's only $1. It's simply $1. It's only $1, chat. I can do this. No, it's fine. It's only $1. It's only $1, chat. It's $1. It's just $1, chat. Like, literally, like, it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna kill me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna work. Ah, see, these are these pay-to-win freaking tickets. Watch this. This pay-to-win ticket about to go crazy, chat. Chat, if they don't give me Vina right here, I'm running an ad. We have to make that dollar back. We're gonna have to make that dollar back, chat. We can't afford this right now. All right, Vina, come home. Vina, come home. Vina, come home. If you don't come home, I'ma crash out right. Okay, there we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I paid $1 for this? You see, Arknights didn't want those pay-to-win allegations. They didn't, so they gave me a white bag to prove their point. That's some shit. Wow. Wow. I gave you $1. I'm running the ad. That's it, chat. I'm running. We need to make the money back. Don't, chat, don't blame me. Blame the society we live in. I ran that ad. At least I got Executor True. Could have been worse. They could have given me 2 6 stars I didn't have. At least I got one I didn't have. He said, bro, listen, I gotta run the ad. I gotta, listen, we gotta make that dollar back. It ain't free out here. That dollar had to be made. You know, it's crazy work. I'm not even gonna make a freaking dollar off of that. Carfax, bro, desperate. Gotta recuperate for the loss. You didn't get any ad? I'll hit the button again. Somebody just gets out on an ad, they get hit with another one. This is some bullshit, Chad. I'm done with this shit. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. How they gonna do me like this? It's messed up. What do I even do? I got no pulls. Look at this game, bro. You said can't you spam 50 ads in a row and we go to sleep? 50 ads in a row. I don't think they let me do that. You don't get ads in your country? Really? What country you live in? No ads? It's crazy. See, chat, they think they're gonna get me with these packs. Oh, this is just an operator freaking upgrade shit. Listen, they think these packs are gonna get me. Look at this. Exclusive 10 roll. Bro, if I pay $9 for this shit, if I decide to, and I don't get Vina, I'ma crash out, bro. It's actually gonna be a crash. It's not gonna be pretty, chat. It's gonna be some nasty work. I'm telling you right now. It's not gonna be good. Because now this game is pissing me off. You know what, chat, give me a sec. It took you 160 pulls. It should have took me less than 30 pulls. I don't even know how many pulls I'm at. They gave me freaking multiple 6 stars and it's shit. You know what, chat, give me a sec. Chat, this is our last stand right here. If I don't get what I need, I'm crashing out. I will crash out. It's gonna be bad. I'm telling you, chat. Listen, I can't stand these standard banners doing this shit to me. They've been doing this to me for years. Arknights. We've been doing this for years, Arknights. This needs to stop. You don't give me what I want, one way or another. Yeah, 2 6 stars and around 13 to 15 pulls is pretty lucky. Oh, it's lucky, but this game likes to mess with me. You see, the game did that to taunt me. It's unacceptable. This game thinks that it could just do that to me like a joke. Nah. You see, right now, I'm waiting for it to process me getting these pulls, and it's stuck in processing. You know what that tells me? Arknights, is ploying against my polls. They're changing the coding of their game right now to make sure I get another 6-star, and it's going to be an off banner. And then it's over. I know what they're doing. They think I didn't know. It's fine. Okay, I honestly don't know why this is taking so long to process, though. Like, what's going on? Jesus. Okay. Alright, chat. This is it. Grand finale. Alright, Arknights. I'll make you an offer that you cannot say no to. What can I give you, Arknights? What can I do for you? Actually, I already gave you... Listen, Arknights, I already said $300. You said no to that. You got me fucked up. You think I'm spending $400 on a game at launch. That's some crazy work, bro. If I did that, man, Jesus, you know we need to make that money back ASAP. Listen. Arknights, 400. Alright? I ain't going higher than that. Come on, Arknights. You know you want that for Enfield. You need the money. Come on. They really don't need my money, bro. They make millions of dollars like every freaking month. This game makes a lot of freaking money, dude. Alright. I don't even know what to say anymore. I got nothing left to say. Nothing left to say, nothing left to feel. I can't see no light yet. Oh no. I'm scared. You got this, trust? Thank you. Thank you so much. No, don't put no salute in advance. Chat, we have to believe this is gonna be a 6-star bag. We need this. For our morale, for our reputation. This has to happen, chat. We cannot prepare for sadness. We must prepare for glory. Keep my eyes closed till the very end? Watch. Oh shit. I heard the sound. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I immediately heard the sound of a 6-star. I could not keep my eyes closed. It's time, chat. It's time.
I'm from Aether, and my
It is time. Arknights heard that $400 for Enfield and like, oh shit, we got him, boys. We got him, you know what I'm saying?
I'm here at Rhodes Island for an exchange study, representing the mainland organization's Pure Heart Medical. Your operators saw me before.
Come on, get bobbing off of my screen, please. Ain't nobody wanna look at that. Come on, hurry up, chop, come on.
Hello. I'm here at Rhodes Island for an exchange study, representing the mainland organization's Pure Heart Medical. Your operators saw me before in Victoria. Huh. I'd like
Here
to
we go.
Discussing my experiences there.
You know what we need? Pause this Arknights music. Where's Vina's freaking where Vina alter freaking music at, chat? Where is it at? Where is it? I need that song. Shit, I need that song. Vina alter theme. Listen, bro, this gonna work right now. I ain't got time for this bullshit. It's gonna work right now. Give me this damn song. I don't even remember this song. This is gonna work. This is all scripted. Chat, I told you. Chat, didn't I tell you this was gonna happen? I said it. See, I said like 5 minutes ago that they were gonna switch the freaking coding of the game to give me a 6-star, so that way I get jebaited again. I told you. I did say it. I said it. That's all I want to say. I said it. Okay, so, you know. Sheesh. See, this is what they do, bro. This is why I don't pull on these limited banners. I mean, not limited. These freaking standard banners, not limited. I pull on limited. Limited banners love me, but this is bullshit. Listen, chat. Yeah, 50-50. Nah, this is a 1090, bro. It might be lower than that. Because what the hell? Chat. They gave me a freak. Said reject lion woman, embrace lolly succubus. Oh, Jesus. What's going on anymore, bro? This is some insane work. How many pulls have I done? 29 pulls. I've gotten, what, 3 6-stars and not even 30 pulls? That's crazy. I'll give it to you. But what the hell? They don't want to give me the one that I'm looking for, bro? Where's the certificate? Can I even get any more pulls out of this? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm glad that she's really good at least. But damn. Yeah, chat, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat, you know. It's Jover, bro. Yeah, I'll likely get her when I'm trying to get somebody else. It's Jover, bro. Executor are even better than Siege, are they really? You just say that to make me feel better, man. It's over. I'm done with this shit, bro. Well, chat, hopefully you were entertained by this at least. Yeah, watch. Yeah, we're gonna pull up on Lappy all bro. It was over when I threatened them with money. They don't like that. Yeah, they didn't like that one, boys. They said money. How dare you? Yeah. Later this month I'll get Lappy. Don't worry. Man, that was a roller coaster. Shit. I can't believe they done this, chat. I can't believe they done this. That was crazy. Like, you know what's so funny? I stay telling myself, man, I'm not pulling for no damn standard unit, and then I do it. Like, I'll skip some characters, I come back, I do it, and it always goes bad. It never changes.
Hella different from that stuffy old bit. I mean,
look, it's just always the same thing, bro. It's bullshit. You know? And they give me shit on it. I don't even care what I put on this, bro. Dude. Give a damn. Yeah, leave a like on the stream. It's appreciated. I ain't got nothing left for you, chat. The rest of that's going towards Lappy. I'm done. So yeah, leave a like, subscribe if you're new. I'm out of here. I have to stop myself before I make a bad decision, so I'm out of here, bro. You know. I'll see y'all for more story. Screw this. Screw these damn standard banners. Arknights, you get no 400 from me on that freaking Enfield launch. You getting a quarter. Alright, I'm done. So yeah, appreciate y'all. Stay safe. Don't do crack. Yada, yada, yada. I'ma end the poll. I'm running another ad. This is crazy. Alright, I'll see y'all later, boys. And I bid you a good adieu. Sheesh.